You're standing at the edge of a rocky beach. The waves eagerly grasp at you, their cold touch hiding a darker intent. A dark reality reflected in their twisted depths. Are you the hero here, or the villain? You realize the lake you're standing at is an ocean inviting you to cross into the Twilight Zone. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, y'all. I went to do my usual routine of making a cup of coffee while the ads and whatnot played, and I had a spoonful of sugar, just like Mary Poppins taught me, and I bumped into the freaking glass straw in my coffee cup, and that somehow just exploded everywhere. Not the glass straw, but all of the sugar. Goat high, very howdy howdy. Happy Wednesday, y'all. New intro indeed. Oh, how'd that sound? Were the levels okay with that? Was that too loud? Let me know. Also died. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, y'all. I hope you're having a good one. Um, yeah. So I spent the last couple of minutes using a dustpan, just going over every the same like 3 foot by 3 foot area, and somehow finding more sugar every time. I don't know how it happened. I swear, I went over it like 6 to 10 times, and every time it's like I heard like an extra little clink of a sugar grain going in there. It's like, what the hell? At least, so I am thankful I use sugar in the raw because I like to raw dog my sugar, but it's bigger grain, so it doesn't get really stuck anywhere. So I didn't have to like mop or anything. So that's nice. I probably should after stream, but we're good for now. We're good for now. Sounds about right. I know, right? Ridiculous. Oh, just a floating head in ants. Yes, I love it. Just let the ants deal with it. I know. I'm on like the fourth floor, so I'm safe there. So like if ants want to come up here, like they have many other places they could stop by before they come to me. Oh, all right. This is how you get ants. Exactly. Exactly my thought of, huh? How, do I really want ants right now? You know, I don't plan on, or I plan on renewing my lease next year. Maybe I don't want ants. Maybe I don't. Oh my goodness. Also, yo, please make sure you're giving the wonderful Mostly a Goat Wizard a follow, because Goaty may be Mostly a Goat Wizard, but they are fully awesome and have really chill, amazing art streams. My goodness. Y'all, how the heck you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, time to walk away before they look too close. Exactly. Exactly. You know, just covering up like any weird issues with like, you know, the particle board. Just like, oh yeah, this just cardboard. Don't worry about it. Just painted cardboard. Maybe they won't look too closely at that. You know, at any holes that are, you know, I decide to patch up. Not that there are any legally. Oh my goodness. My goodness. How the heck are y'all doing? I hope you're having a great week. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, a wacky Wednesday, or a happy hump day. And that did not repeat because I forgot that it doesn't do that by default. Oh, I'm trying something new. I'm trying to keep my days a little bit productive, or at least get myself in the mindset of having somewhat productive um, weekdays. Like, I'm trying to get myself into the rhythm of like a 4-day work week. I know I mentioned this on Monday, so let me know if this is boring or not. But I've kind of started that yesterday and today. And yesterday I did a couple new intro edits, so it won't just be the same two every time. And today I basically used my work time to, fold laundry that's been, done for days now, to go grocery shopping, to cook and meal prep. So it's nice. It's nice. I also spent the first half an hour after waking up on the deck, just kind of slowly getting myself used to being awake. Hopefully I can use that time to get myself to wake up earlier and earlier, so that I'm not just like a complete heathen and then have a hard time getting used to, working hours. Because Pumpkinberry said this, and Pumpkinberry says it, it's true. But if you spend like the first after you wake up, you spend like a half an hour, or I think it was maybe as little as 10 minutes, just outside in natural light, then your body that tricks your body into waking up. So you can get your body used to waking up earlier and earlier just by spending an extra 10 minutes to a half an hour just outside in natural sunlight. And that does something to our brains, because our brains are fucking magic 8 balls, man. Oh, that's you washing clothes 1 hour, folding and put away, 7 to 10 bus days. Oh my god. It's ridiculous how much clothes and dishes, those always need doing, and they always take longer than I want. Just don't do it in Antarctica. It's true. Don't do that in Antarctica. Don't do a lot of things in Antarctica. That's really the takeaway that I really feel like would apply to everyone's daily life. Oh my goodness. My goodness. What else? Nothing so much. Nothing else big. I've started making rice and meatballs, and just trying to use that as a base to add things on. And I just caramelized a bunch of green onions, and I got some tzatziki sauce. Just been adding that to it, and it's freaking delicious. The most expensive thing there was the tzatziki sauce. Ooh, and I've added some feta. I don't know. Just trying some things. Yep, you need sunlight and green open spaces. Greatly helps alter the mindset. It's wild, isn't it, 9? Isn't it so freaking wild how that just completely flips switches in the brain? Organa, hi, welcome. You did. I've been making some meat and rice bowls, and just trying to use that as a base for other things. I've done this with chicken before, and just had a whole bunch of baked chicken or fried chicken in the air fryer. Add that, and then add Korean barbecue sauce to that, and add mushrooms and broccoli to that, just to hey, here's an easy meal. But I'm doing that with ground beef or minced meat, and caramelized onions, and what the hell? Ooh, tzatziki sauce. And I'm out of sesame seeds, but I was adding sesame seeds to it as well. And it was nice. Odious, hi, welcome. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Actually, happy Thursday, Arcana. Hope you're having a good one. I love Greg's emotes, Odious. Oh, the extension of most things, not all living. Yeah, need water and sun to grow. I know. Stupid essential building blocks of life. What the hell? But it's interesting. Like, I know that there have been probably thoughts, right? And maybe not necessarily experiments, but like thoughts of like, what's psychologically going to happen to the first people on Mars? You know, if we ever are able to solve that problem, like, there's gonna be a lot of, jeez, Ralavan, thank you so much. Also, nice extra jump scare. Oh my goodness, 24 heckin' months. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Ralavan. I hope you're having a wonderful week. It's so good to see you. Jump scares, I know. That's made sunbeds. Ooh. Now that's smart. That is heckin' smart. I kind of want to look more into that, because the psychological, not brevity, that's the wrong word, but the psychological weight of not being near green and being in a confined space and having to go through, like, suit up and suit down just to be able to go, quote unquote, outside, sounds interesting, and how that would, like, affect our minds. Ferns and sunbeds. Oh, that's true. Ferns are nice. Ferns are lightweight. Oh my goodness. You just gotta watch out for any fern gullies. Also, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful Arcana a follow. He makes great cosplays and just a genuinely amazing being. So please make sure to give him a follow. Oh, it would break most people. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know how y'all did with lockdown. I was good for a bit. And then I hit a wall. Stir crazy. Yes. I get that. That I can identify with a lot. Oh. You're pretty okay with? See, I wonder, because I lived in a 650 square foot apartment alone. I think that had a little bit to do with that. Also, other outside factors. That's why movie aliens are also hostile. They just need a fern and tent. That's fair. That's fair. You had family and a walk to a nearby park. See, yeah, that helped. I think I left only for groceries during lockdown. And then I started, like, after and so let's see, lockdown started what was the end? Was the end of February or the beginning of March? Right around that time. I think it was the beginning of March. And then I hit my wall like in September of that year. So before boosters and all of that, but goddamn. You're considered an essential worker, so you're never locked down. Interesting. That must have been a fucking wild time. Ralavan. Oh my god. I remember, so before we had, like, the real strict travel, like, hey, just don't go anywhere. I remember walking around, because I lived in the downtown of an area, of a city, and that, we basically had traffic because of people in office buildings, and without that, it was just dead. Like, businesses were still technically, technically staffing people, and like there was like a coffee shop that I lived by that I could go and get a coffee, but like there were no cars anywhere. It was wild. It was fucking wild. Belief parts, that's what I think too. I could probably go back and check, because I got a text, I believe from my boss that day, of like, hey, don't come in. You have countryside on your doorstep, so lockdown was quite nice. Oh, that's awesome, goat. You went work from home in April. Oh, okay. So I'm in Washington State, and we had some early cases. So we started early on everything. I think my work was either the week after or later in the week when Microsoft started to work from home. You actually lost a lot of weight because you were walking with your kids in nearby parks several times a day? Oh, that's awesome. Green grass park, not playground park? Gotcha. I love green grass parks. That is so freaking cool. It was kind of fun just to be like around, just to be out and about and there just be nobody. It was neat. But also I understand how if my job relied on people stopping by and paying or buying things, it would not have been neat. Oh, too bad you didn't skateboard. Oh my god, that would have been. I gotta say, I was really sad when places that expanded out into roads or to like, parking lots and whatnot, for like outdoor seating. A lot of those, I think the vast majority of them had to scale that back. And it's like, man, that's such a better use of our space than roads. We've got roads everywhere else. We don't need this road. We don't need this road. Oh, skating in empty downtown, kind of fun, but a little desolate at times. I bet it has an eerie, like, end of the world vibe. That's for sure. Oh, you were running 5K regular back then? God, that's amazing. God damn. I bet I could have gotten more walks, but I really didn't. Let's be real, I really wasn't feeling up to that. Pre all of this, I would, like, every Saturday wake up, I think I'd leave the house by like 9 and just go on like a 3-hour walk. Every Saturday. God, that's the kind of shape I want to be back in. Understandable? I know. It's understandable. It's unfortunate though, you were one of the last to go work from home. Gotcha. 5 minutes from work, so couldn't care less. That's fair. It was great. A 650 person office went to 10. That is nice. The place that I worked at, I was also like a 5-minute walk from, and I could have gone back in, eventually, because Amazon bought the building that my work was in and then demolished it and built their own building because it wasn't big enough, because Amazon has size issues. But eventually we had a new office that I never went in, and then it was closed after we were acquired by another company. So I could have gone into that office, and apparently it was pretty much a dead zone the entire time. Jody, hi, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you had a fun time it was Elden Ring today, right? More Shadow of the Erd Tree. I hope that was fun. And I hope you got plenty of rest. I hope you're getting back into being home and having a wonderful time. Y'all, please make sure you follow the wonderful Jody Street, who just got back from an amazing trip to Dragon Con, and it's just absolutely a wonderful being. Oh. My goodness. The road patios were fun, right? Oh. If you didn't have kids, you don't know if you would have left the bed during that time. That's fair. I I kept up the facade for a little bit. Like I still at that time I was wearing button down shirts, but not like fancy shirts. They just were like patterned and whatnot, and like I wasn't wearing like t-shirts, just t-shirts to work. And I did that for a couple months, and then I just lost the plot and just started wearing just t-shirts. T-shirts and basketball shorts. You know? Okay, Amazon. I know, right, Odious? Also, you wanna know about the Amazon balls? Because there's a through line here of Amazon and overcompensating. Gotta say. Walks ended up almost becoming a chore. Oh, you had to do it just to get outside. Yeah, took a while to get the level walking back. I get that. Oh. That isn't a great explanation of tech companies sometimes, you know, right? Oh my goodness. Mostly a good time. There's always that moment of, oh God, why am I doing this to me? That's true. That's fair. There's the oh, what? You know, I chose to play a Souls-like. Why am I doing this? I had that flash in my head many times during the Lies of P stream. Oh, but I'm glad you're having fun. Mostly. Yeah, I saw that. Jody Manila. It's so cool. That is the right life, you know. It's fair. Collection of basketball shorts is great. That's a good call. I only have I have 3, and one of them, the elastic has gone out, so I have to tie it using the little whatever drawstring they have. They're ones that I don't wear when I stream, because if I have to stand up, there's like a 50-50 chance that they're not gonna stay up. Oh, several content creators, yeah, it's so cool. I love it. It seemed like you had an absolutely amazing time. Not as tall as you thought, yeah. I remember seeing the photo of you and a bunch of other folks. Like, hey, you're like pretty much all like the same height. It's so odd to see, because people are I find that people online are either really tall or much shorter than you think they are. And I feel like it's all about camera placement. I swear, Katie was a lot taller. I expected Katie to be a lot taller than she was. I think that's just the camera tricks my brain to thinking oh, we're about eye to eye, so of course she's right around the same height I am, you know. Oh, you think we're all giants? Or either tiny or giant. Exactly. Goat gets it. There is no in between. Exactly. Only a Sith deals in in-betweens. We're in basketball shorts right now. Hell yeah. Living that great life, Odious. Oh, you warned people ahead of time of how short you are. That's good. It also helps to have a general idea of height to help pick somebody out of a crowd. You know, to be like, hey, I think if someone's really tall or really short, be like, I'm 99% sure this person who I've never seen in the same room as myself is the person I'm looking for. We're all having to meet up to squash all illusions of height. It's fair. Oh, she has a tall desk. That's true. That desk is pretty tall. It's a tall and it's a freaking sweet desk. Oh my goodness. My goodness sakes. So, y'all, quick heads up. Did I change the title? I don't remember if I did or not. I did. So I took out Horror Marathon because this game is tagged as horror, Ether 1. But I think that's just because it deals with the frailty of the human condition. Which is, heads up. That's gonna hit. But it's a game I've had for a long ass time, and it's a game that I want to play. Wanted to play for a long time. So it may not deal exactly with the spirit of the horror marathon, but I feel like it'll be a good one. You beat the tall end, be able to see you over most people in the room. That's awesome, Relevant. I met so many people who are taller than like 6 foot online. It's wild. It's like vastly has like skewed in my mind how common that height is. That there's coffee there if you want to lure Gothic out. It's true. You could just promise there's coffee somewhere and I will most likely just show up. Oh, that goes for most people online. That's true. That's true. Oh, you're the tiny option. So we've got one hand of the end of each side of the spectrum. There we go. Does sound like a giant, right? Odious does. Only 6'2", he says. That's just sitting down, exactly. Oh, bot, thank you for saying hi to the bot. I appreciate that. The BDOs of the world, and they are very tall. BDO is giant. I feel like we could all like stack each other, like, you know, end to end, and not be as tall as BDO. It is wild. Oh, and I'm like 5'11". Probably I feel like I'm 5'10" now, mainly because of the crushing weight of capitalism has really hurt my spine. BDO's Big Daddy Obert. You might see him in chat every now and then. He's a really awesome dude, but he is also a giant. And he played American football. Oh. Yeah. I know the TLAs can really throw people through their acronyms. As tall as your mom? Really? That's wild. Like, I'm taller than most people on both sides of my family. I've got maybe 2 cousins who are taller than me, but like everyone who's older than me on either side of my family, I outgrew when I was like 13. maybe 15. The same room at the same time. We're the same person. Oh, that is a whole foot taller, right? The deep dark secret. Oh my goodness, y'all. No, thank you for being your wonderful selves. It's always fun getting to chat with y'all. I appreciate you all being wonderful silly beings. They both wear glasses too. Oh my god. Wait, do we wear the same glasses? I know the style's pretty popular. I have been kind of considering maybe getting bigger glasses, but you know, not sure. You're only 5'2". Oh my goodness. I think that's right around the height of my mom. Different styles? Haha. That's how you can tell us apart. That's the defining feature, how you can tell us apart, Odious. Oh my goodness. Why did I pull this up? I don't remember why. I don't know. Oh, I meant to do this. That's right. Y'all, please make sure you go follow Odious, who streams in the ever elusive time of early morning / very late at night Pacific time. You're 1.2 Odious wives tall. God damn it. Never gonna do conversions. Goat, if anybody else said that, I could say that, you know, this is just Americans doing anything, measuring things in anything other than metric. you know? Oh, my goodness. My goodness. You do pick her up from time to time? Oh my god. I mean, that's gotta be helpful. I am a little bit... Okay. Real talk. I'm a little bit jealous of people who are not... who are like less than 5'10" in height. One, your crotch isn't at... like... what it like counter level on everything. That's nice. Two, you don't have to hit your head on everything. I've hit my head hard so many times. Dishwashing level, exactly. I am jealous of you, Jody. I am. And three, like, I'm afraid to put my full body weight on anything. Like, even like at my skinniest, I'm afraid to, because there's just so much mass. It's to sustain someone who is like who's like over 5'10". Like, I can't sit on counters, I can't do anything. What upper crotch area? Exactly. Yep. I was washing dishes earlier and like, oh my god, it's just like I wet myself. Cooking for long periods of time sucks. Yep. You find yourself just hunched over more often than not. Yeah, it hurts. Fucking sucks. So, enjoy those perks while you can. Oh my goodness. And y'all, we'll be diving into the game here shortly. Ether one? Ether one? I think it's Ether one. Sounds like a skill issue. It really is, you know? I'm trying to do an 80% no wetting myself run while doing dishes, and you know, it's not really working. Not really working. Oh, cooking sucks this low as well. Oh, your face is so close to the fat. Oh, spitting. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Oh, stepped away for that long, only to come back to God's sake. I wet myself. And enjoy those perks while you can. You know what? I feel like without context, those work pretty well, Mary. Oh my goodness. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for these Wednesday giggles. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, okay, so make sure you have a beverage. Gotta stay hydrated. Make sure you have a snacky. Third, and most important, because it doesn't have to do with, you know, sustaining yourself in any way, is get comfy. Because we're about to be gaming, and this is gonna be more feelsy gaming. But I'm excited. I also I've looked a little bit into this game, and apparently the devs really wanted to make a game that really reinforced the pen and paper like genre or era of games where you had to have a pen and paper ready to jot down notes for puzzles. So I got that ready ahead of time. Oh, the horror of emotions. I know. That is the horror we are going for. I'll turn my sarcasm response down, which protects you from feeling. That's fair. You know, I'll be sarcasm-y. I'll be sarcasmly. I think that works as well, so you're all good. Oh man, but let's dive into it. Let's check this out. This game is 10 years old, and I've had it for, I want to say, around 10 years. Never played it. I tried to play it once, and I had a computer that wouldn't run it. But that's all changed. Yo, let me know how the sound is, if it's too loud or anything. I can bump it. I'm British, we don't have feelings. Just a deep sense of guilt, you know? That's fair. I was trying to come up with like a Catholic joke, Odious. You beat me to it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, oops. Almost. Here we almost go. Cursor, get off the screen. All right.
Hey, it's me. Listen, I'm sorry for the things I said earlier on. It's just, God, I really don't think you should go to that place. I don't think they care. Not like they should. And before you think it, I know how it feels to want to feel safe, to want more. You know I do it, but Jesus, do you know how they view you? Just another patient to squeeze money out of. Please, don't go tonight. I'm freaking scared.
Freaking.
For you and for me.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting start. Says what? White male voice? I know, right? We teach, they restore. You remember. Ether, Institute of Telepathic Medicine. Oh. Shit. Are we going to be messing with some tinctures too? You will never forget. We can help them remember. Pick up a restoration information leaflet today. Keeping your fondest memories alive. Discuss the benefits with your local Ether representative. Why is the T outlined? Oh. What do you know about feeling safe? That's fair. They know about feeling coddled, Odious. Speaking as one. This guy's getting bad vibes. That's some kind of seriously sketchy stuff. Look at these stairs. Is he just getting bad vibes about how steep these stairs are? Ooh, hold X to identify objects of interest.
In the mid-19th century,
The fuck?
advances in genetic and psychological sciences
I did press a button.
led to a series of astounding breakthroughs regarding the human genome. At the forefront of these experiments, the Ishin Initiative discovered and developed new ways of mapping the human mind, expanding the knowledge of our species.
Who's talking? Are you?
1942. Whilst the world was at odds with itself,
Hold X.
the Ishin Initiative discovered Patient Zero.
Holding X.
And now, this might cause some slight discomfort.
And
Hello?
shortly after, the Ether Institute was born.
Are we already in the thing?
With it, a completely new way to navigate the human brain. Projection. Allowing scientists...
What? Go back. Are we in a brain right now? Kind of reminds me of Prey. Yeah. Fucking love Prey.
In the mid-19th century...
Wait. Are you that? Are you talking? Oh. What happened with the mid-19th century? Anything? Nothing? T equals tearing out your heart. When they're with you. When you are apart, you'll feel it too. Oh my god. Game already has your attention. This is great. Isn't it so cool? Are they going for huffing ether here as well? Maybe. Is this the ether we huff? Causes riots. What does real anger do? Oh my god. It's a great question.
Restorer.
What?
The next step in human evolution, an asset to society and a wonder of the natural world. Their purpose? To restructure memories within the maze of the human mind, restoring peace and harmony to our clients, projecting our ethos through their actions.
This
What the mind thinks, the heart transmits.
reminds me of To the Moon. which I should play again, and on this channel. Oh, those idiots. Thankfully, real anger has been counter riots. Yes. That's been great to see. To shame them into stopping. Fucking wild. The world. Wait, items can be placed here. But doesn't count as an item. Crystal Children. It's called not a game but a real thing. Ooh, I might have to look that up anyway. Because that sounds interesting. Sounds a little new agey. Not sure if it is or not. Okay, I'm holding X. I'm not seeing any objects of interest. Wah! We have a jump. Crystal Child. Ooh, kind of wild. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Okay. Best prank yet. Hey, James. I've totally set up the greatest prank to get McCarthy back this weekend. Especially after what he did to my sandwich last week. Fucking not the sandwich. I found out that he always works late on Saturday evenings. Usually on his own maintenance within Restoration Chamber number 3. You're not going to believe what I've cooked up. I've replaced the fuse in the Rembrandt power box with the wrong type. When McCarthy comes to do the power check on the chair, it's going to make a huge bang. He's going to be scared to death. Page 2, McCarthy has died from a heart attack. Seems like how these stories always go. That's cool. Chamber 3. Ah. Oh. Holding Twitter. Right. Oh, nice cult shit vibes. Ooh, it comes from their aura color, which is said to be crystal clear, reflecting their pure and compassionate nature. Crystal Children are known for their incredible sensitivity, deep connection to nature, and profound healing abilities. Woodies, that sounds an awful lot like the chant. Building burns down from faulty wiring, right? Terminal, ether solution, 3.5. Ready. Load ether solution 3.5. Loading. Ready. Ether solution 3.5 suspended due to insufficient data regarding health and safety. Ratio of positive and negative effects upon consumption is currently 1:2. It is worth noting that the current positive effects have shown the intended outcomes of this experiment clearly. Positive effects include a stronger, more defined focus in patients, as well as stronger cognitive skills. Negative effects, however, have shown serious problems to the consumer. Interesting. Interesting they use consumer here, not patient, as they've used previously within the same paragraph. In some cases, in some cases, maybe furthering or causing further short-term memory loss. I can read. It's fine. Might be what the chant was based on. That would be wild. If true. Okay. Ooh, I gotta run. Can you hear my little footsies on the ground? Okay. So I actually can touch things with X. So I'm gonna head back up and touch more things. Oh, press to interact. Oh, look at that.
Is that? It is. Oh, this is excellent. We're so glad to have you back. My name is Dr. Edmonds, but you can call me Phyllis if you like.
Dr. Edmonds.
Right. There should be a register on the reception desk. So once you've signed in, grab the key card from the top drawer and head on down. You will need it to gain access to the lower floors.
Okay. Brody Blackwell, fake name. Martin Williams, probably real name. Robert Beard, clearly fake. Ben Hyslop. It's a pretty good name. Ooh, what should our name be? Kiria, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday or happy Thursday, depending on what time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Looks good. Also, it is displaying PlayStation buttons. I think that works. There we go. Hi, I'm Butts McHenry. McHiney. Oh, damn it. You're right.
Restoration procedure for patient
JN2057
will commence shortly. Staff are advised to prepare chambers
Wow,
for
some marketing
initial
though,
rejection.
PlayStation. I
Well,
know.
it seems you best get a move on. There's plenty to do. And for you, plenty to see and discover.
Wait, I want
I'm going
that.
to be guiding you through the process of restoration this evening, and hopefully ensuring that nothing terrible happens to you or our client.
Can
I'm
I-
in restoration chamber number 3. Now, if you don't mind, would you be a dear and head on down?
I'm on my way. Sorry, your name doesn't matter. You're just a number, it seems. Pretty sure, yeah. We're like, we're just a technician to them. It's fine. Wait, how do I hold an object? What did this text say? Oh, press X again to put it in your, okay, inventory. That's odd. Like JN5207, something like that. It's
The
odd.
Restorer. The next step in human evolution, an asset to society.
Items can be placed here. Eh. Nope, can't do that. We're just a tech? I think so, right? Like, so, okay, so at the very beginning, there was the announcement kind of intro. Said message failed to send. Oh no! It's working now, yeah. Would you be a deer? Yeah. And take that with us, because like, okay, so at the very beginning there was the like company spiel, but it also sounded like they were currently administering or something. Like, it feels like we're inside somebody already, unless that was just all over the intercom. I would not be a deer. Ah. Did that work? Okay. Oh wait, let's try this door. I know this shouldn't work. Nope, it does. Never mind. You know what you said? I don't. I don't indeed. Industrial mining, air compressors, owner's manual. My God. Reconstructing memory, cognitive psychology. Oh, we're already in somebody? Yes. Sorry, I forgot I said that, but yes. I feel like we're in somebody. And like, I mean, we'll see as soon as I get through a door. Ani, hi. Welcome, welcome. Listen. It's just gonna be one of those streams, okay? How are you doing, Audie? I hope you're having a good one. Engineering a drawing. Very neat. Stationery list. Get stapler. Get hole puncher. Need 12 ballpoint pens. A4 paper. Nobody measures paper like that. I know because I tried to find frames for A4 paper, and it was a freaking pain in the butt. Oh, I'm doing well, Kyria. Thank you so much for asking. I'm excited to try this. I've had this game for a long time and never played it. Also, I'm doing generally pretty well. Had a good day so far. Went grocery shopping, did some meal prep. Loving that. How's it kicking? Oh, you know, it be kicking. Oh. I forgot I said the totally normal thing that you're gonna take like a 12-year-old child. That too, but also I intentionally did phrase it that way, and then I totally forgot. Oh, you didn't miss your dirigible. Wait, did you take a dirigible today? Oh my god. Way too hot though? Ooh. I hope it was fun. That sounds amazing. Pretty sure A4 isn't real. It isn't. 100% is not real. The only people who use it are on Etsy. Oh my god. Nice peacock, Odious. My goodness. Why? And also, why are... Wait. Who made this list? It's all on one line, and then it's all spaced out below. I hate this. Arcana, enjoy the chicken nugget. At least, wait, I hope it's chicken. It just says nugget. Mystery meat nugget. Get staples. Wait, get hole puncher. 12 ballpoint pens. A4 paper. Stationery. Well, those are some funny metal tubes. Oh. Dirigible wants to have your actual mode of transportation. Gotcha. No worries, Ani. No worries. I thought you might have actually used that mode of transportation just as like a fun thing to do in September. But I gotcha. No worries. Oh, I'm glad you caught it, and I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad it was very warm. I'm glad that it all worked out. Use stapler to staple things. We don't need to write that on the list. They take a random blimp from time to time. You know, I don't blame them. Also, hey, talking about ferns earlier. Whatever this is, giant dandelions? Were dandelions the cure for memory loss this whole time, and we've just been mowing them down and trying to kill them? Meanwhile, this plentiful plant that can help us is just over here. My god. You want to ride on a dirigible? Ooh. You've been around a bunch because your dad worked in blimp hangars for a bit? That's so cool, Odious. Oh my god. Oh, if we're 30 degrees cooler, that's fair. That's fair. Ready. Load patient historic log 240-919-44. The birth of a new era occurred today. Patient 0, whom we have been working with in our projection experiments, has brought forth some very interesting results. Firstly, his ability to communicate telepathically has improved dramatically. Although at this moment in time, it is akin to a babe's ability to wail at its mother. His telekinetic ability has shown small amounts of improvement, tiny movements here and there. We even witnessed a box move across the table the other day. Fascinating implications. I items can be placed here, but why? Oh. Ooh, after the terrible incident during R153's treatment of patient J2057, it has occurred to me that we must fashion a mental safety mechanism that will instantly secure the consciousness of a restorer. Speaking with Dr. Collins, we were able to define a way to contain some of the restorer's subconscious mind after the initial projection, creating a defined and contained space within the restorer's own mind, something we now refer to as the case. If we are able to think of this in physical terms, I would say the metaphor of a safe would suit quite well. A space to hold the raw essence of the restorer's mind, so if the worst happens, we have an origin point to work back from. That feels like so much work. To get the safeguards, to get the magical safeguards in place for this kind of like mind-to-mind direct communication, you know? Oh. Hangars make jumbo jets look small, right? It's so wild. And like, hangars can have their own, I think I need the card. Like, they can have their own weather. They get large enough they can have their own weather. Like, I think the Boeing plant, where they make jets. Oh, shit. Wait. No, this is new. They had to do some things because they can get, yeah, because like they can get rain and whatnot. They can get interior weather. Oh, but going hot air balloon, I mean, that's fair. Did well by making the bus and train. That's definitely true. The train specifically. The fuck was that? Pete Hill Reserve, Kentucky bourbon whiskey. Why are these lockers so tiny? Prescription, all right. Trains are peak, right? Aren't they? Dirigible, yellow submarine, blimp, hot air balloon. Terms of trusted modes of travel. Huh. Ooh. I already got one. I said already. Whatever, I'm taking this one. Because I couldn't close the drawer. What's this? Loading Ether Solution 5.1. So we read about 3.2 earlier? Ether Solution 5.1 has shown significant improvements over its predecessors. There's currently only a 20 to 1 chance that a negative and detrimental cognitive effect will impair participants when taken regularly. That seems still pretty common. Positive effects include superior long and short-term memory, which directly aids in reducing confusion and hysteria. The only major concern so far is how long the effects of the new solution last. A high dosage can have serious effects on the liver and heart, and I fear a long-term subscription would induce similar problems with patients. Oh my god. Yeah, and even when it is working, it's affecting your heart and liver. Oh, trusted by me for no reason. Not actually trusted by the world at large. My skill measures on feels only. It's a nice disclaimer to have at the end. Ginkgo biloba? I'm not sure what that is, Odious. May only carry one atom at a time. I know. How about that? Huh? How about that game? Oh, do you need both cards? You might need both cards. No. God damn it. Gimme. No. Gimme. Okay, so we may not be in someone's brain already. In someone, I mean. It was a memory snake oil pill that was super popular in advertisements in the 90s. Oh. I thought that was Simlish, the way Gothic said it. That's fair. It does have a Simlish ring to it. The hell is this? Give me one of these. I don't remember any of those commercials. Probably for the best, you know? Petrified ginkgo forest in Washington. Oh, that the ginkgo had long gone extinct. Well, and Washington was able to give them living seeds so it could flourish in both countries. That's amazing, Audie. I love that. I don't love that it went extinct briefly in Japan, but I'm glad that it was able to thrive again.
Sometimes these procedures don't, how should I put it,
Work?
go to plan. But really, there's nothing to see here anyway. Shouldn't you be heading to Restoration Chamber number 3 to meet me?
The door was locked, Phyllis. Why'd that look like a dead person? Wow, lady, so convincing. I know. I know. Huh. I don't trust you. I don't know what she wanted me to bring anyway. So there's that. That memory is just Jackson's actual plant. Ah, gotcha. So it would be like tree extract, like Ryan was saying. Oh, because I have the key card in my possession. Got it. I'm glad I went that detour because I don't know if I trust you, Phyllis. Chambers 1 to 2. Chamber 3. You know what? I want to check out the dark and spooky. Why is I don't have a flashlight. Because I can't carry two things. I'm holding my key card with both hands. It's so heavy. Well, okay. Let's go in here. It's so dark. It's a day for sure. Nothing too bad. I'm going to do nothing too bad. Can still buy it everywhere. Oh my god. It's interesting. You can still buy it everywhere, but they no longer advertise it. That feels like it says enough. Report project malfunction. Due to a bad projection, R157...
You know, we do tell them not to leave the pre-designated path, to stick to the memory routes laid out for them. But do they listen? Of course they bloody well don't. And unfortunately, recovery isn't always an option, once you experience the deep recesses of another consciousness.
Are you talking about what we're reading, or are you projecting onto us? Are you projection malfunctioning onto us? Due to a bad projection, R157 has suffered severe hemorrhaging in the brain. This has resulted in a minor stroke impacting our patient's motor abilities. The investigation is still underway, although evidence points to a fault within the cerebral component of the restoration chair. Patient R157 is currently in the recovery chamber, and depending upon treatment, may have sustained damage to memory functions. You're trying to fix memory functions, god damn it! And now they've suffered more brain damage? Gotta get this fam out. Ooh, have a good drive, Odious. Stay safe. Hope you and the fam have a good time. Right? Okay. So if we don't... The implication was if we go into somebody's brain and we don't follow the routes given to us, we could cause irreversible brain damage. Good to know. Good to know this is a very safe procedure. It's not
Beautiful, isn't it?
prone to
A
fault.
miracle of the 20th century. A window into the minds of others and a tool to cure disease and illness. But it would be nothing without the likes of you.
Me. Hold X to identify
Would
objects
you
of
be a dear and help
interest.
me with the setup?
I'm
I
holding
need the
X.
electrical input for the Rembrandt installation rerouting.
Is it
You
hold
can access
A?
it from that terminal over there.
Ah! It's just a fuse, don't worry about it. A Care Bear, like a Care Bear. Was Odious Slime Boy? Yes. It's a very pretty red chair. It is. It gives me... And I've never played this game, so I don't know why it gives me these kind of vibes, but it gives me System Shocky vibes. Something about it just screams... like... technology run amok. But it's a very pretty chair. Okay, terminal. What we got? Jean Thornton, age 69. Nice. Restoration 219. Chart number 13270569. Double nice. Dr. Phyllis Edmonds. Clinical diagnosis dementia with Lewy bodies. Recommended treatment E1567. Solution subscription and restoration therapy. Okay. British citizen, teacher, place of birth pinwheel. You probably didn't see it because my camera's blocking it, but there was a little pinwheel symbol in the bottom right that I believe was the autosave. Just interesting. Relationship status, unknown. Next of kin, unknown. Notes, migrated to the USA. Go. In her 20s, only to return to the UK about 7 years later. Still retains a British passport and has been confirmed to have been working as a teacher in Arizona for the past 30 years. Wait, what? Wait. Migrated to the US in her 20s, returned to the UK 7 years later. What? But has a... Are they just saying that she visited 7 years later? Because it sounds like she has a British passport and has been confirmed to have been working as a teacher in Arizona for the past 30 years, which sounds like she doesn't live in the UK. Since returning, she has been residing in her town of birth, Pinwheel, Cornwall. Okay. Feels like an overly odd or an overly complicated way to phrase that. Okay, I think this is the terminal she wants. 69. Nice, right? Okay.
For God's sake. Why can't anything work around here? Okay. We need to replace the fuse. You'll need to take the blown one out and replace it with the correct fuse. By the computers over there.
Bye, Ani. I have a good mode of transportation. I hope it goes smoothly. So, are we the doctor who stole that sandwich? Because that's the fuse that just made a loud bang that was supposed to give us a heart attack that we read about. Remember? Like, that's odd. Oh, honey, you too. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope everything...
Can you not do anything right?
What?
It's the 300 amp fuse that you need. It says clearly on the box.
Rude. How do I know it's a 300? Oh my Also, why is she such an a-hole? Are you 300? Hold X to identify objects. Oh! I get it. I have to hold X, and then I can mouse over them to identify objects. So the one we had was a 75A. I know, so freaking rude. So what if I take that? No, that was right. There we go. Oh my lord. Okay, now I get what they're telling me. You hold X, then you can mouse over things and it will give you some text about them. So heckin' rude. Yeah, we just got an achievement for undoing James's prank. So we were the
Should do it.
butt end of that joke.
Right. Thank you for that. Always nice to get some help around here. Now, if you don't mind, I think it's time to take a seat.
But we were going to meet, weren't we? I thought you were going to meet me. Where are you? What are how many achievements you have in a given year?
Right. A few things before we project. Our client Jean is currently
That's a good question. I wonder if we could do like a achievements throughout the year. To like compare each year.
Area of her mind from the plaque buildup that is causing the disease. In order to do that from within, we're going to need to use her own memories to reinforce the medical treatment she's receiving.
Okay. Why did I have to descend? That thing was right above me earlier. This sounds terrifying, right? So we're gonna be projected into Jean's mind to make her.
Are you ready?
I guess. Don't want people to go in my mind. It might be dangerous. I know. I mean, this is kind of
Now,
cool.
I know this may feel a little strange, being new technology, but please don't worry about it.
Why do we need
We'll
water?
get this change eventually, don't we?
Help! Help! I wet the chamber! This is normal, right? What? Cool liquid screen. Second white screen. What?
Okay, listen up. You are in your case. You're probably going to come back here a lot, so please take some time to get acquainted with your surroundings. It keeps most restorers' sanity intact. For a short while, anyway.
Press Y to teleport to and from the case.
Our sole purpose this evening is to track the memory and pinpoint its location so we can cleanse it of any disease present. Everything you're seeing in front of you is a visual environment pieced together from our client's subconscious mind.
Cool.
Barren wastelands or an abstract painting reimagined. It's all completely tangible.
Oh, hell yeah. Picnic
All I
time.
can see are brain scans of tissue degradation confirming my previous diagnosis of dementia. Both are incredibly important if we are to succeed
brewski later.
and understand our client's needs. Now, if you just give me a second, I'll have some more details for you. Feel free to explore in the meantime.
Okay, I'm just smelling the flowers and I picked up a beer. What happens when I drink memory beer? Does that make it real? Or is that fake? Huh. Remember to what? Exactly. That's cool. I like that lighthouse. So we're like brain housekeeping? Yeah, so apparently... So the institute that we ostensibly work for is... takes in patients with memory loss and uses the ether solution and these kind of psychokinetic and telepathic connections to restore memory and prevent, I think, like further degradation is the idea. So like our current patient has dementia. We're trying to reverse the effects of it and maybe make her resistant to it in the future. But, so here's the question is, given the phone call we heard at the beginning, who are we playing as? Are we Jean? Have we been in a memory this whole time? And we're Jean going through our own memories trying to save ourselves? Because I feel like, and maybe I think I mentioned this earlier, but I throwing out the sentence over several minutes. I feel like we're presented with the idea that we are a technician working in this facility, but I think we're already in already in Jean, and we are potentially Jean, maybe going through our own psyche. Probably not no, we probably aren't projected onto ourselves. Maybe we're just another technician. And like the beginning part was calibration or whatnot before getting fully projected into the memories of the client. I don't know. I don't got it fully yet. Mr. Moran, it has come to my attention during my inspection of the mining facilities here at Devlin that many of the workers in the pit are unsettled, uneasy, and as a result unproductive. There's clearly a correlation between the pitiful working conditions that these men have to endure and their motivation to do productive and worthwhile work. Excuse me. Lifts and decent devices are clearly in repair, or descent devices are clearly in disrepair. Ventilation in the chambers below are blocked, causing fume and smoke buildup. With these issues and more in mind, it is with my sincere apologies that I have decided that Devlin Mine should close temporarily until these issues meet the standards required by your governing union body. Interesting. Pinwheel Industrial Tin exports plummet. All hopes on U.S. export deal. Hundreds of jobs are at risk in the local tin and arsenic export quantities as the local tin and export quantities lower dramatically within the European territory. All hopes are pinned on the successful closing of a U.S. export deal that would secure the company for the foreseeable future. Give us all that arsenic. U.S. is buying arsenic. The closure of Pinwheel Industrial would have devastating consequences on the small mining town of Pinwheel, where the economy relies greatly on the exports of tin, arsenic, and cider. Just throw cider in. Are we mining cider from the earth? What secrets does the lighthouse hold? New health and safety mining laws to come into effect soon. Be sure to check with your mining warden to get up to date with the new laws for your safety and the safety of your coworkers. Bell's inventions breathe fresh air into Pinwheel. All those crank calls. In preparation for Pinwheel's May Day celebrations, Father D. Wolstenholme will be holding a special service at Pinwheel Church. The service will commence at midday and will conclude with the ringing of the tower bells. The same bells that are breathing life into Pinwheel. Interesting, yeah. They've given us a lot to think about, or a lot to kind of chew on at the moment. Oh god, I am such an idiot. I borrowed the air compression manual in order to make repairs in the mine. I left it down past the blast doors. Steve has warned me many times about being forgetful. I just hope I can get it back before it gets lost forever. I can't afford for my wage to be docked this week. Damn. So interesting, there was a compression manual on the table in the facility. Not entirely sure why.
It's worth noting that if you feel an item might be useful later on in your journey, and you have no use for it now, you can always store it in the case and collect it at any time.
Thank you for that, lady. I don't want to lose this wrench. Wrench seems important. Also, Henry's raisins. Sweeter than ever. Gotta have them. A pipe. A magnifying glass. What's this? Oliver John. Gold leaf tobacco. Okay, wait, let's head back up. Why is this in Jean's memory? You know?
Readings indicate that the central focus of this memory is located below you, in an old abandoned mine known as Devlin.
No way.
Entry 95D in our client's memory journal indicates that an accident occurred affecting them in a meaningful way.
Okay. Did the accident in the mine cause her father's death? Oh, shit. 69, nice. Okay. So we gotta come back for that. Ooh. Village cider to stop production. Our beloved field cider may cease production upon the ending of the May Day celebrations. Mr. P. Field, who soon might not be able to continue with his labor pending a U.S. export deal, wanted to share some words. Thank you to all who have supported me during these tough times. Huh. Does it have combat? It's more of a walking discover, yeah. I don't believe it has any combat. Arcana. You can't stop making cider in the West Country, right? Also, what would the export deal have to do with that? Oh my god. I get a weird feeling of moving forward looking at the waves. I love those reflections though. Really neat. Note to self. I need to ensure that I remember the lock combination to Delvin's side entrance. But the warden banned any of us from writing it down. Miners eat from metal plates. Don't forget. Kind of reminds you of buildings of Valheim. Ooh, it does kind of have a Valheim vibe, doesn't it? Okay, so I could probably find the combination in the cafeteria on metal plates. Because if only the miners use metal plates, they can write it down there and not get caught. Dear Mr. Harvey, as I am sure you are aware, my client, Mr. H. Smith, is intent on offering you a particularly generous buyout of the Harvey & Co. Limited Enterprise. We would like to propose a meeting between parties and solicitors on the 15th October at our offices in Devlin to discuss a potential acquisition of assets and trade. Be under no illusion, Mr. Harvey. We are fully aware of your current financial disposition and are incredibly invested in rectifying this situation for you. Yours sincerely, Mr. J. Dawkins, business solicitor and consultant, and someone who is looking to buy something for very, very cheap because they know somebody is pretty much broke. Pretty much broke? You gonna take advantage of somebody who is not doing well? Lack of combat, yeah. This amount of human psyche exploration could be a bit much. Yeah, it could really kind of lose the plot, you know? That's one reason why I love walking sims. Just because I feel like they focus so much on story and make that the forefront. Just is just more enjoyable. At least for me. Is that a microwave? Nope. Okay, I got some pots and pans. What's over here? Ooh. That's awesome. 1670. Well, thank you for that. Oh. It's a nice white piece of paper. Actually, hold on. Whoa! I typed that. Memory journal number 1. Monday. I remember waking up for the first time and feeling sad. For a long time, I couldn't understand why I was here, but then I remembered smelling perfume. For the first time, I was happy, but I'm not sure I know why. Saturday. Today, a nurse was holding my hand and asking me to calm down. I tried to explain that I spilled a cup of hot tea and burnt my arm. The pain was terrible. The nurse shushed me and told me my arm was fine. When I looked down, I saw that I was wearing a bandage. The nurse explained that I had an accident on Thursday, and I'd hardly heard a word she said after that. Somehow I'd managed to lose 3 days. Oh. Give me Henry's raisins. This will be our good luck charm. That's tough. Can't imagine that level of confusion with remembering something so clearly and then realizing that you'd lost that much time. Also, gotta say, kind of a crappy nurse. Not really compassionate. Ooh. I wish that was lit up more. That looks really cool. 1670. Haha.
Okay, so I've been digging a little deeper into our client's personal history, and I found details of a strong emotional response to someone who once worked within the mine. An entry that discusses the mine at great length, but doesn't discuss whom the individual was that worked there. Continue to work your way down further into the mine.
What do we think?
It seems the center
Good
of this
Lord, I hate
memory
dementia,
is very
right?
much at the heart of these industrial ratways. I'll contact you if I gain any more information.
Horrible disease. Oh God, that's bright. Do we have any guesses on who the individual is? I think a father, maybe? I don't think that's right. Okay, so it's right, left, left, right, left. Okay. You are right, left, left, right, left. I think that's right. Would you look at that? We're a goddamn genius. She stirs beyond the waves. I heard her calling as we work the ground, crying and begging for us to stop, pleading and bargaining as we bring our tools down onto the earth, rock and metal beneath our feet. Her waves are crashing against the cliff side in protest, cursing our industrial ventures, crying for her plight. I know in my heart that one day she will lash out, and we shall pay the price. But what can I do, Mother Earth? I have no mouths, or I have mouths that I need to feed, a job that I need to do. The industrial man asks of me, and I shall provide. As the machines brim with repetitive life, and the crafted tools claw at the rock face, I feel the unrelenting force of nature below me, making its preparations to unleash its free-form glory upon us. So Father sounds probably right. Who was lost in the mine explosion, I'm betting. Also, that letter freaking rocked. See, this isn't in so much disrepair. This is fine. That Union man was wrong. Letter/poem, yeah. It kicked ass. Which is a very crude way to compliment it, I know. Something is going down. Something ain't right in the mines today. A man can sense when something isn't right. It stinks up the air, making us sweat. I heard someone say they were going to close the goddamn mine down entirely. The air compressor keeps breaking. We have no manual to fix it. We need a way to cut the ventilation pipes. Otherwise, we'll suffocate down here. Well, uh-oh. We slink and stir throughout the night, lurking through the unknown, relishing the places where only children dare to go. Dank alleys and secret fields navigated with the aim of reaching our adventurous and illuminated destination, hiding from our foes, our lamp in tow. But I'd have to put away my raisins. Let me set my raisins down. Perfect. Those have got to come in handy. I doubt they will, but I'm keeping them. What? I can't pick this up? Oh, I put my raisins away for nothing.
Sounds, sights, and smells can help store memories forever.
A
Gene.
projector. I'm not sure how they got here, but I think they relate to our patient's history.
Video. Welcome.
Don't worry. You won't need these to progress this evening as they're an optional task, but we should at least give this one a try.
It's broken. Happy post-Taco Tuesday, BDO. I hope you're having a good one. Give me that. That? How can I use that one? It's broken. It's been all fucked up. Also, we heard Gene. What is this? Oh. Okay. What is? Air hose is clogged up. The bloody air hoses have been clogged up again, which means I'm going to have to puncture a hole in these rubber pipes to clear the smoke up down here. I don't care how I do it. We had to seal the lower mines off to stop the smoke spreading. It's hell for the miners, and even though it's not ideal, we'll have to do for now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Excuse me. Dan, I can't find the air compressor manual anywhere, which means we can't get the door to budge. It must be around here somewhere. You were the last one to have it. Could you please find it and place it here on my desk?
I'll store
Steve.
important notes like this downstairs in the case for you.
Uh-huh.
They'll be
Another
there
rubbish
whenever you want
foreman.
to have a look at them.
Exactly.
The things we touch throughout our life can stay with us in the back of our minds.
Okay. Pretty cool. Okay. Let me go back to the cave. Spoilers game. Jeez. Now I know we go to the harbor. Ooh, where does this go? Oh. What? So interesting, there was a projector early on, too. Oh, that's fucking dark. Ooh, wait, what's this? Are we in the lighthouse? This has a very lighthousey feel. Oh, that's the note that I found. Gotcha. Note of import. We got our pal Jeebus. Nice painting. I like it. Ooh, funky. I was hoping we could go back in time and pick up the goddamn manual that I saw earlier in the game. Ooh. Wait, what? That's interesting. Oh, not even a curtain? Oh, wait, that is a curtain. Never mind. Nope. Okay. Because we found that manual way early on. I'm kicking myself for not bringing it with. Uh-oh. Either there's no canary or that canary is dead. That's not good. Oh wait, I need to puncture those, right? Maybe? Actually, so they wanted us to do something with this. Projector. 0 parts complete. Well, how do I... Do I need this? Okay, this is dead end, right? Okay. Because that's not a door. It looks like a video gamey door. Need to find parts then? I guess so. Oh, wait. What do these do?
Although broken and fragmented, they hold the key to remembering the way we were.
Oh, I hope that wasn't important.
Me too. Can't pick those up. Okay. Oh, that's how I pierce the clogged tubes. Right? Can I pierce you? Ah! My face! Was that good? It was! Also, I want to go back, see if the door opened behind here. See, now that light's on. Although that light could have been on this whole time. Wait! Projector's fixed. 2 of 2 parts complete. Okay, hold on. There we go. What's this projector down here got to say about anything? Huh? Damn. Can I tip you back? No? Okay. Can I puncture you? Maybe if I get the manual back, that'll fix that projector fully. Just a guess. For now, let's head on. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. The Devil's Chamber, Part 1. I hear the knockers calling me. Deep down the mining shaft, the temptress of the sea is rolling. Brimcliff will have the last laugh. The miners left their homes that day to stop the devil within. They never returned for their supper, lost in a void and maze of tin. We heard the blast ring out the town before the world fell quiet. The women and children cried out as the industrial machines went quiet. The waters are rising upwards, and the depths where no light goes. I hear men screaming and begging, have mercy on their souls. Yeah. So that's gotta be... Lost dad to the coal mine.
A spray of perfume and it all comes flooding back.
Whoa. The Devil's Chamber Part 2. Their stark, lifeless forms are bodies less in time, frozen forever deep underground, eternally singing this line. The devil will have his way if you step into his lap. He will torture and torment thee, luring you onto his trap. If you think you can escape his wrath, your mind is addled and lost. For the devil's chamber is on your back, and your life will be the cost. Ugh. That's how we stand up. Okay. Oh man, got a little sexy. Just a little bit, right? Oh my god, it's so dark. I probably shouldn't be going this way. Yep, dead end. Wait. Yep, okay. Just a little sexy, right? Getting on, snuggling up on the devil's lap, you know? Exactly, sitting on the devil's lap. Being all fiendish. Alright, let's put this book back. Oh, it was just the cage moving. God, that little bit of, in an otherwise pretty quiet game, that little bit of noise. Aha!
At roughly 3 p.m. today, we had a breakthrough. I sprayed a small amount of the perfume that the next of kin provided on the back of the armchair. Although there wasn't any verbal acknowledgement at this stage, I found that the patient seemed to be calm throughout the entire session. I'm going to wash it off tomorrow. Let's see if there's a direct difference, and if so, I may use it as an aid in future sessions. I don't know where you are in there or what it looks like to you, but our readings have trebled in the last few seconds.
Ooh.
You must be incredibly close to the center of this memory. I think...
I hope that's a good thing, and this fire's not bad. Wouldn't mind sitting in Raphael's lap. I mean, fair. God, I got hit by that.
There it is. Our readings, they're showing that this is what's causing the symptoms of dementia in our patient. Or at least it's part of what's causing it. Destroy it any way you can. Once the task is done, I'll be able to extract you from the memory and place you in another.
Okay, you say so. But the idea of the perfume of it having a subtle or like a subconscious reaction on the patient, and them not realizing that it's the perfume that's doing it, that is reminding them of something that's triggering memory from the past. It's, oh, that's freaky.
Not again! It's resisting! Whatever you do, don't listen to it! It's trying to stay out of the mind in any way it can. You can't trust it! Hit the switch, Restorer!
What's the switch restore? I don't know what that is. Little butterflies. Ah! No! Ah! Where the hell am I? I'm not moving. Ah! I shouldn't be in the locker room. Don't look. Oh, they tried to here's Johnny. Ow, that door didn't open. Oh no.
Moments, like stars, are passing me by, burning so bright and so fast as if they never truly existed at all.
Oh shit.
They're so beautiful, so fragile. I want to hold on to them. I want to hold on and never let them go. Why can't I hold on anymore? Please.
Restorer? Can you hear me? There you are. I'm sorry. What you've just experienced was a relapse of our patient's condition.
What?
Hopefully you didn't cause too much damage whilst inside.
Me?
Now, the objective as stated
What did you
is to
do?
locate Jean's artifact. At this present moment in time, we don't know what this item is, We need to gather information from important memories our client can still understand. Their core memories.
Oh, wait. I wonder if we restore all the projectors, if this fills out. Because I think that's new. Huh. Well, let's just go on our annual review for sure. Right? What the hell? So... we were getting pulled through the other memories, well, as they were. So, because we hopped through the harbor, it looked like, and the village too. So we're just kind of, we didn't have a clean exit, so we went through all the other core memories too. God, whatever it was, I fucking loved it. That was amazing. And I had an immediate thought to the movie Jacob's Ladder. With the way that Jean reacted to us. In Jacob's Ladder, there's the idea that the difference between devils and angels is perspective. And that we see, when we, like, the idea is that if you're dead, the way to help you pass along is to remove your earthly attachment, like your memories and whatnot. But if you see somebody doing that who's trying to help you, you know, move along in the afterlife, to let go of your earthly connections, you would see them as a devil, right? Someone tormenting you, someone being needlessly cruel, removing past connections. Or moving your feelings toward people who are still alive. But really, they are angels who are trying to help you not get stuck, like either in purgatory or whatever. And it's all about perspective. I wonder if that's what this is going for too. Also, if it isn't clear, I fucking love Jacob's Ladder. Okay, now what? Do I sit? Oh, wait, what? Delvin Mine has 20 projectors? But Pinwheel Harbor has 4? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I should just use Y. That's right. There we go. Ooh. I forget Y is how you travel back and forth, so I kept trying to use that door. To ill effect, some might say. To ill effect. Have some first sips of coffee. Ooh, got some undies. Man, we put clothes away very messily. Chopped tomatoes. Ooh, taking those with me. Where are you? God damn. Put the tomatoes away. Let's go back. We got another dial for that vault. Or not. It's weird. It won't let me pull the items out to look at. Oops, that's the button that immediately makes me go back here. Huh. Painter's Journal #1. I've been told by my doctor that keeping a journal about my workshop work will be beneficial for my treatment even at this early stage. In this morning's workshop, I painted for the first time in around 5 years. That doctor was indeed right. I felt incredibly relaxed as I sat there in that light and breezy room, brush on paper. It reminded me of a long time ago when I used to paint professionally. I've struggled in remembering my most recent work, but I do remember that long ago I produced a painting that overlooked Pinwheel Harbor, tracing the coastline all the way to St. Paul's Lighthouse. Deep sense of inspiration was felt when this memory was rediscovered like an old photo album in the attic. It made me feel good again. Aww. Also the guitar, which is also in our safe area. And I believe that what I was interacting with earlier was the painting.
Right. Let's try to make sense of all of this. Explore whatever you can, and I'll keep in contact with any new information.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice guitar vibes. Mayday, okay. That's the save icon that I'm covering up with my face. Ooh, what's this? J.D. Taylor.
You found one. A memory fragment. Good work. A ribbon. This must be Jean's representation of the woman in her
Oh,
mind.
sweet. Dr. Captain Sir, howdy, howdy. It's going well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome on in. Okay, so we found a memory fragment, which gets placed. Aha! Ooh! But... Managed to get lots of stuff done? Hell yeah. Love a productive day. It does make you feel a lot better, right? When you get things done. It sucks. It sucks that being productive feels good. Get it? Damn it.
At roughly 3 p.m. today, we had a breakthrough.
Oh,
I sprayed a small amount of the perfume.
never mind. This is the projector we already saw. So then where? Oh, where? Oh, that's a pathetic shower. A haunted shower, apparently, too. Okay, give me you. You're going to be important somehow. Also, oh, those are the memory fragments. Oh, shit, I've been slacking. Pretty bad. God damn. We're just showing off. I didn't expect something that fancy. Expected, you know, maybe one or two things. 2 notes played. Mario! Damn it, okay. Can't Mario up. Herbs and spices go here. Wow, how fancy. Can I interact with that pinwheel? Nope, okay. Nope. Here. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's a nice piano. Wood. Can I touch the wood? No. No wood for me. Okay, before we go over there... Ooh.
The mind can be like a blank canvas, or a picture can be left incomplete for a generation, only to be finished years later in life.
The blacksmith was a vital part of the British town for a very long time, but with industries growing and taking over, they had to find other ways to survive and remain in trade. This particular smith became well known for his sculpting and other decorative metal work.
Ooh.
But apparently he became a recluse after the industrial decline and destroyed all of his work.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's a wrench on the table. Dang, right? Okay, I think you need... this. I get that. Just being so fed up with it that you...
If an artist's tools are kept sharpened, any memory can be etched in stone.
Cider! That's interesting. Okay, that's loud. I don't have anything to make use of it. Oh, okay. What's upstairs? Ooh. Dear Mr. Bell. Ooh, Bell's inventions breathe new light into Pinwheel. Although I'm grateful for the extra income, I'm slightly worried about the damage you've done to my floor whilst putting your cables under my workshop. The floor looks very weak and I'm nervous every time I have to carry something heavy over it. Anyway, I've made the repair cable you asked for. It's only a temporary fix, but it should do the job. We'll talk about the floor again soon. Will they fuck up his floor laying phone cables? Dear Aaron, my sleepless nights have now almost stopped. The rolling sound of the buoys out at sea help me to drift off every night, and Poppy sleeps soundly at the foot of my bed next to my tools. It has been difficult to continue blacksmithing in the same capacity as an old man. There are so many repairs that I need to do for the locals that I am just not quick enough to do it in time. Anyway, those Wainwright kids have been playing around the furnace again. They come down to watch the toy boat races on the river, but like to take excursions into my workshop. I know you're neighbors with their parents, so could you ask them to have a word with their children for me? I just don't have the energy to chase them anymore. Aww. Got anchors. Ooh. I don't know what that's for. If anything. Okay, I've got wires. Ooh. I got a pulley. Connected to nothing. Ooh. Can I move it even further down? Yes, almost. Maybe. Ooh, wait. Let's see if I can interact with it. God, fucking destroyed his floor. Do that? Okay. What if I do that? That won't pull it, right?
darkness, new memories can be painted into our lives.
Was that good? Or did I just do... Oh, shit! You know what? I'm sure that was good. I'm sure that we did a good. I'm sure we did a good. Yeah, you know, that's totally fine, right? We're not causing any kind of, you know, brain damage or anything. I'm sure. I'm sure. Another projector. Oh, another memory.
I must say, I am impressed, Restorer. You've done such wonderful work this evening.
You know, I'm something of a
Just
puzzler
between you and
myself.
there's a lot riding on this restoration. It's our last week of funding, and, well, I haven't got any usable results. You're my last hope, and it's very important that we succeed.
The little slip-up was interesting.
A crow with an injured wing, just lying there on the beach.
What?
I imagine this was almost a second home to most of the fishermen who lived here. There was a strong reading when you walked in. There's a story to be told here. I think you better keep looking.
I will, in a second. Just want to take note of the I must show results thing. Still think we're patient. Barred customers. Can all staff please take note that the following customers are currently barred from Crow's Nest Pub. Please do not allow them to enter the premises till the bar is lifted. Jim Thomas, 5 years. Shit, Jim. What the hell did you do? I like that there is... Not only are they barred, they're barred for a specific amount of time. Mark Penman, 6 months. Christopher Fletcher, 8 weeks. Maggie Hemingway, 5 weeks. Steve Gregson, just a week. Thank you, Elaine Gregson. Wait. Did Elaine bar her husband from the bar? That's a confusing sentence. Have you seen this music box? I can't tell what it looks like. Okay, back down here. I hope she did, right? Oh. Pissed her off one too many times. That's it, Greg. Or that's it, Steve. Their last name's Gregson. That's it, Steve. You cannot come to my bar to drink anymore. Experimental. Note to self. I must ask the blacksmith to make me a conductor for the broken cable. I'd hoped to have finished my test by now, and I fear that even when the power is back on, that the lamps still won't function correctly. Either way, I must try. I already have another experiment lined up using sound, and I'm eager to press on. Mechanical Engineering by A. Bell. Oh, whoop. Fix it. Haha, that's up to fire code. Resting against a wooden plank. Hell yeah.
Sometimes we find old ones. We forgot where we even there.
Projector.
There's not much I can say about today's session other than...
Shabcat, howdy. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic stream. My goodness, y'all, please make sure to give a wonderful Shamcat a follow. Welcome on in, Seed. Good to see you as well. My goodness, what did you get up to today? I hope it was great. Welcome on in. We are playing Ether 1, which is less of a horror game and more of a feelsy game. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Hope you had a great time. Jody, it's good to see you again. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, everybody. Y'all, this is wild. We're in a patient with dementia's brain. We're going through memories. It's all kind of wildness. Super fun. I hope you had a great stream, Shab. Welcome on in, and to everybody coming in with that raid. Also, thank you for bringing your raiders on by. I really appreciate that. But for you and your raiders, if you need to step away, do any post stream stuff, just go be a human being away from a computer monitor. Totally understand that. We are very lurker friendly here. Thank you so much again for bringing everybody by. Hope you're having a great week.
Joy.
Whoa.
We'd set up an easel in the corner.
Soup! Oh my god, go get soup. Go get soup. That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Sham. You wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Y'all, I don't think I said this when I shouted out Sham. Please make sure you go follow Shamcat. Newly affiliated, absolutely a wonderful bean. Just a wonderful, wonderful streamer that I'm so glad I got to make the acquaintance of.
The room by the window.
So great.
And we both painted together for most of the afternoon. The paintings were remedial, but showed a keen desire to express one's emotions.
Ooh.
There's a person in there just screaming to break out. The whole session was recorded, and I believe this is tangible evidence that the therapy is working. I just need to show sustainability to ensure further funding. Of course, full validation and acceptance is still the goal here, but this is fantastic.
So that was Phyllis, who is the person running the mental experiment, or the memory experiment, who's been our contact so far. Working with art therapy as a way to help bring memories back. It's interesting. Interesting that Phyllis was also in the other one talking about perfume being another thing that was triggering memories, which is interesting. That like those feel like very classical or traditional ways to bring to trigger memories, versus this whole psychically connect minds and project one person's mind into another so that they could go through and clear up the plaque in another person's brain by looking at their memories and destroying these crystals. Those kind of feel counter at odds in terms of amount of effort. Interesting. Ow, I just hit myself with the door. Whoop. Oh, so that sound effect? Sounds very much like a recorder. Like the starting of like the projectors. Oh my god, another projector. Pinwheel brew. Okay. No door or no doorknob. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Got a fancy room for just a toilet.
The boys used to make the fish talk. Ugh.
It's a reasonable response. Oh my goodness. Okay. Crap. We need to go back to that bar, I think. What's that? Nothing, okay. Ooh, holy shit. Another memory.
You know, I am sorry about before, the relapse and all. Just remember, it's incredibly important that we trust each other. Don't worry too much about her brain. I'll be monitoring it on my end to ensure that no severe damage is caused during your visit.
What? So Jean was the one who we were reading about who had the relapse? Or the malfunctioning projection, maybe?
It glistened in the shop window. A music box with the most beautiful decoration.
A great man once worked here. Part philosopher, part engineer. His radical new ideas changed the course of history forever. Let's find out what this has to do with anything.
Yeah, what could this have to do with anything? Ooh, what's... Full, half slow, okay. Failures. More damned failures plague my work. Equipment has been breaking all of the time, forcing me to buy in bulk or to search out expensive and specific parts. The Hemingways who run the post office must think that I am creating Frankenstein's monster. Sometimes I wonder if I am, especially with so many failed attempts. It's like God is stopping me in my tracks, preventing me from creating this wondrous machine for some unfathomable reason. How can more conversation and contact be a bad thing? Are we? Wait. So you're either trying to contact with ghosts, or you're trying to create... Oh, I guess, or just the phone. Doesn't have to be super sci-fi. It could just be the phone. Okay, lady, pardon me if I put on my skepticals. Right? Everyone make sure you have your skepticals on. When one door closes, another opens. We often look so long and so regretfully upon the close that we do not see which one has opened. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that door won't door. Mining office, okay. Can I touch? Anything? Anything? Maybe? Nope. He was buying cider, of course. Radio, okay. Projector. What's that? Light bulb? Damn, okay. Ah. That? No? Okay. Weird. Weird. I might have to find like a piece of paper to put in there.
Don't talk so loud. You'll scare them off.
Burbs? Or fish? Oh, hey, another memory. Oh, the boat races.
Did I ever tell you about an old colleague of mine who experimented with brain cell transplants?
You might have. I might have
Taking them
forgotten.
from one memory and surgically implanting them into another. An attempt to reconfigure their minds, he said. Fascinating stuff, really. Imagine what we could do with that level of scientific freedom.
Imagine if we could make people's brains into our Play-Doh to do with what we wanted. Okay. That's not the way to go. Okay, I wonder, I might need to find a boat to kick off the boat race. Let's see. Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought these were candles on top of the posts. That seemed oddly ominous. Okay. That's the blacksmith, right? And then there was the bar. I didn't go up here at all. The post office? Holy shit. God, there's so much stuff. Uh-huh. In order to get back there, I need to lift that up. Disaster. Mine collapse kills 23. Yesterday, an accident occurred deep within Brimcliff Mine, killing 23 of its workers. A chilling explosion rang throughout the village. It could be heard as far away as Devlin. In a routine expansion of the tunnels deep underneath the surface, what should have been a general and safe explosion went terribly wrong when it detonated, causing a severe cave-in, trapping 23 men. The rock collapse extended to the seabed high above, causing the chamber to flood, killing all who were inside. Reports that the warden, Mr. R. Burton, was incapacitated at the time and could not communicate with Mr. Remo, the evacuation officer, have raised major concerns that this could have been prevented. Oh. Uh-oh, yeah. When they say incapacitated, do they mean knockout drunk? Maybe. Because, yeah, that's concerning. Right? Yeah. Some crazy, scary stuff. I know. Oops. Get up here. I think I just need one more. Yeah, okay. Hi, Jan. All caching up has been complete and the books have been filled out. I've replaced some of the stock on the shop floor with our reserves and have ensured that outgoing mail is ready for delivery. The parcel situation, however, has not lessened. I know we hired Matthew's attempt to aid us, but I feel like the work is not getting done, even after that chat you had with him last week. I heard from Doris Farrell that he had been in the crow's nest every night this week, chatting up Elaine Gregson. Bit brave, if you ask me. She was a bit of a tough one. I'll see you when I'm home. Philip. Wait, who are they? Matthew's attempt. Did Elaine bar her husband from the bar so that she could chat up somebody named Matthew?
Andrew was the oldest brother, and the most mischievous by far. Rob usually did whatever he was told, and Harry was too young to argue back. Did you ever hear the story of the knocker? Andrew asked in a sinister tone. The knocker? His brothers replied, looking at Andrew skeptically. Yes, it lives in the mine past the dock. Legend has it that an old man went into the mine once looking for his dog, and some strange crystal in there changed him. Changed him into what? Rob inquired, already far too interested for his own good. Andrew's face grew wide and animated. No one knows, because everyone who sees him dies. But apparently, he knocks on the wall with a massive stick, and if you hear it, it means he'll get you. Then what happens? Asked Rob, nervously.
Oh, I guess we don't get to know. Yeah, that's some gossip right there. I need to check to see who got who was barred from the bar. What happened to the dog? I know. You know what? I bet the dog wasn't even in there. He just got lost and turned into the knocker, and everything could have been fine if he would have just waited. Philip, I've just nipped out, but shouldn't be too long. Free the nip. Could you please make sure that you keep an eye on the counter for me whilst I'm gone? Matthew is upstairs sorting through the parcel backlog that the bank holiday has caused. He told me it was taking him a lot longer to go through because of the weird and heavy equipment that Mr. Bell had been ordering from London. Apparently the fella had ordered a whole load of stuff relating to buoys and church bells. A trifle strange if you ask me. But each to their own. Anyway, I will see you soon, Jan. This doesn't seem safe. That was barely tall enough for me to get through. Okay, where's the bar? I want to look at that band list again. Nope, that's the bathroom. Where's the back room? Matthew's not on the list. Whoa. Matthew was definitely allowed in the pub. Now that's interesting. Oh, bathroom again. Okay. Ooh, I know. We're blowing this town
10
gossip wide
people.
open.
A small wedding. But moving country means making a new life and new friends.
Every town has its own May Day celebration, but many people travelled from around the British Isles for the annual Pinwheel, Maypole, Morris dancing competition.
Oh my.
Such a beautiful English tradition, and a rare thing these days.
I ran out of Morris's. Excuse me? Class-looking entertainment, 100 Cambridge Park Drive, Cambridge, England. I don't know what I need yet. Hey, borrowed a stamp. Don't forget to post the order for your May Day ankle bells. XX. That's still definitely a thing, even if Pinwheel doesn't exist. That's so interesting. Whoops.
Andrew was the oldest brother, and the most mischievous by far. Rob usually did whatever he was told, and Harry was too young to argue back.
Whoop.
Did you ever hear the story of the knocker? Andrew asked in a sinister tone.
Space is Q.
The knocker? His brothers replied, looking at Andrew
I
skeptically.
hit space and it put Q.
Yes, it lives in the mine past the dock. Legend has it that an old man went into the mine once looking for his dog, and some strange crystal in there changed him. Changed him into what? Rob inquired, already far too interested for his own good. Andrew's face grew wide and animated.
No bells?
No one knows, because everyone who sees him dies. But apparently, he knocks on the wall.
Sir, was that not the right place to put that? That's awkward. I was going to say, oh no, time stopped, but no, it's going. Oh, there's that lighthouse again. Kind of hard to make out. It's not the most HD of textures, but that's okay. Oh my god. Now this is the tub. Don't place sugar in the fridge. Also, this light feels very out of place. This whole room. Feels like that belongs in our cave more than it does in the town. Morris dancing and Dancing with the Maypole. Yeah. I've heard of maypole dancing, but not Morris dancing. The commentary today. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dr. Captain Sir. Doorbell? Maybe. Because, so Bell is the inventor, the town inventor. Okay. I gotta to post your order for ankle bells. I need ankle bells. Oh. Cole. E. L. Give you some ankles. Can I click there? Nope. Oh wait, how do I get out? Uh-oh. There we go. Stopped recognizing my controller. Ooh, wait, what's this? Nope. Okay. You. The fuck am I gonna do with this? You.
Andrew was the oldest brother, and the most mischievous by far. Rob usually did whatever he was told.
Every time I pick
And
this
Harry
up,
was too
it
young
says
to
that
argue back.
goddamn thing.
Did you ever hear the story of the Knocker?
Simon
Andrew asked in a
Shorrocks.
sinister tone.
Make sure you
The
tidy
knocker?
and clean all
His
of the
brother's
upstairs
reply,
bedrooms
looking
before I
at Andrew
return from
skeptically.
town. Wow, using
Yes,
the full name.
It lives in the mine.
I need them
past the dock.
spotless, and we have Grandpa Joe
Legend
coming to
has
stay
it
with
that
us.
An old
Sorry.
man went into the mine once.
I had to put that down. That's such a long story. I need them spotless as we have Grandpa Joe coming to stay with us for the May Day festivities. Georgina, please can you place all of the pots in the kitchen as well to cook as kitchen as well as mop the floor. We'll be cooking for many tonight, and I want to cook hassle-free. Benjamin, can you sweep the hallway and ensure all windows are open to let the house ventilate? There's a foul smell coming from somewhere in here. I bet it's one of you three. Ah, classic mom. We will be staying in the master bedroom tonight together. I know it is cramped, but we will also have to make sacrifices for the comfort of others in this situation. Also ensure that you let me know of anything missing from your equipment. I'll need to order anything through the post office soon. Please don't let me down. Mum. Not the mum saying, don't let me down. That's a mood. Okay, so we need to open all the windows. Done. Wait, where are you? Are all the pots in the kitchen? Oh my god, I'm so stressed and it's not even my mom. Wait, that's a hat. Okay, okay, wait, you're not open. Open! Damn it. Tidy and clean all of the upstairs bedrooms before I return. Okay. Let's make sure that's done. We're gonna help these kids out.
Oh no. Oh no, nothing.
Jean? The grumpy knocker. What is that? Oh, nothing. I can't open windows. And the projector. Okay, that window's open. That's good. Got a shoe on the floor. Oh my god, let's play the recorder and annoy the hell out of everybody. Okay, this room's a mess. My god. What are you even doing? Okay, where does the recorder go? Wait. A vision of your past, restored for your future, keeping your fondest memories alive. We teach, they restore. You remember. Interessante. Molly? Mum, do you know where my Mayday equipment is? I can't find it anywhere. I always forget the actual names of the Mayday stuff. It's so old sounding. Here's the stuff I need. 1 hat, 2 bells, 1 stick. I think that is all. Thanks. Okay. That's what we need to order, I think. Hat, bells, stick. Hat. One. I need a stamp. Who borrowed the stamp? Borrowed a stamp. Don't forget to post the order for your Mayday ankle bells. Shit, who took the stamp? Was this the stamp that I took? Is it something else? Oh my god. I can't pick up this place. They've got chutes and ladders on the floor. Oh wait, so we've got 1 hat. We've got a hat. We've got a stick. And we just need 1 bell. I should have looked at the table. Okay. E. L. L. Z. There. Hesty! Happy Wednesday / Thursday. I hope you're having a fantastic one. It's good to see you. That is a good stick, ain't it? Now that is a classic stick. And that is just a recorder. Need 2 bells. Yeah, I only got 1 bell. Okay, now I need a stamp to mail that. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Also, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful It's Hesty a follow. I hope you've been having a good one. I hope you've been having a good week. It's always fantastic to see you. Also, I saw that pic of pistachio cake that you made. I hope it was delicious, because that looked freaking amazing. Oh my god. That looks so good. Have you seen this music box? Please contact me, John S. Okay, I think I need to go find a stamp. Yeah, we'll say that. Okay. Okay, what's up here? What the hell?
I hate the smell of raw fish.
But sushi is so good.
Another one.
Another
You're
one.
really doing a very good job, Restorer. Although I should mention,
Thank you.
the board are going to be monitoring our progress tonight.
Should have told me that
failure
before.
to retrieve the artifact is simply not an option.
Wow. Way to tell me that. Way to be really transparent and tell me that I'm under review while I'm doing my job. When I start my job. I so appreciate that, boss lady. Is there a storm in here? No. Ivy, interesting. Uh-huh. Walker and an IV. And Bell's Inventions. Handprint, music box. On White House. A lover's note. I found this old letter this morning whilst I was sorting through all of your old things. I'd completely forgotten that we had done this all those years ago. Oh my. I don't know why I'm writing this. You are gone now, and I have to accept that. I have to. I'm 89 and can barely write properly. I am no use to anyone without you. Everything has changed. No matter what happens, I will never forget your radiant face. And even though part of the school was built over where we buried the capsule, I still remember the code. Your birthday, of course. 0911. I miss you so much. XX.
No, I completely disagree.
What, Gene? Who are you talking to? Who do you disagree with? Do you care to mention the thing you disagree with back? Time capsule. School. More of that Pete Hill Reserve. Love it. I check the cushions for any change. Damn. Either they got no change in the cushions or they're not interactive. Ah, a closey looky thing. Like it. Knives. Books. More knives. Everyone has a book
I
drawer
wouldn't
in the
exactly
kitchen,
say
right?
orange.
Why? Orange, you not glad to see me? Gene? Oh, hell yeah. Smiling House. Or no, Smiling Rocks. Ooh, a lover's note #1. My love. I want us to do something together that can last forever. Something that someone in the future can find one day and understand the feelings that we have for one another. I'm fed up with all the normal stuff that people do when they date. I feel like we are different. That our love is deeper than the rest in some way. Something important. I thought that we could create a time capsule of all the things that we hold dear for one another. From letters to treasured items. Create somewhere special. Somewhere that it will remain safe for hundreds of years to come. What do you think? Right back. Tom. That's very sweet. Wow, that door's fast. Now this is a more period-appropriate bathroom.
Oh, a pencil.
What? What the hell? Creepy attic? A lover's note #2. My dear Tom, of course I shall help you with your time capsule. It's wonderful and romantic and exciting. I also feel that the love that we have is different to all the other couples. Their arguments and squabbles showing that we must have something unique. I've never felt this way about anyone else in the world, and I wish we could be with each other all of the time. Do you want to meet me this evening by the old oak tree, down by the church and near the edge of the cliff? It'd be a perfect place to bury the capsule. Bring the things you want to put in it, and a box to use. With all of my heart, your Juniper Berry. Oh, so sweet. Also, wonderful writing desk.
Hey, how you holding up? I got the message. You don't sound yourself when you're in there. I still can't shake this feeling that this whole thing is a bad idea. But I guess you need this. I don't know. Hey, how you holding up? I got the message.
My bad. Sorry, I thought each button would light up and it would play a different message.
I still can't shake this feeling that this whole thing is a bad idea. But I guess you need this.
You need this.
I don't know.
You sound different when you're in there. Huh. Why is that door off the wall? Oh, because difficulty moving. Got it. Got it. This door was in the mine as well. Huh.
Please remain focused in there, Restorer. I can't stress to you how much I'm relying on you to succeed. I've been let down far too many times before, and I won't stand for it again. What? Yes, I asked you half an hour ago. No, I want you to inject it now. I don't care. They have clearly stated the procedure's intention, so do as I ask. Sorry about that. I need to go and sort out an incompetent individual as per usual.
Huh.
I'll be back shortly.
Huh. Can I put these on? What do I do with the dials? That's the second dial I've found. Wait, where did I put the other dial? Wait, what's this? That might be the stamp I was looking for. Okay. Let's go back. It was. Cannot, but how? Huh, okay. Maybe Bells isn't right. That was the only thing he was missing, was just one thing of Bells.
Oh, look at the moon. It's so big. Or is it Friday?
Oh. Jean.
Hello, Dr. Edmund speaking. No, everything is coming along as expected. He's showing some good progress. I know, but... Yes, I understand. I'll send the results as soon as possible. That was observations. The board are expecting results soon. We simply can't miss this deadline. There should only be one more memory fragment in this area that we need to find. Please don't let me down like the others did.
The tone, the rhythm, just listening to that melody would never get old.
Zero 427. What does this go to? I don't know. Inspirations. Stood in the center of the market. What the fuck was that? Stood in the center of the market. I can hear the potential for my new communication system. Imagine long-distance conversations bringing everyone closer together. Family, friends, and business. We all love to talk, to discuss ideas, and to hear loved ones' voices. Stood in the center of this market, I hear conversations. Susan Shurox talks to Jane Hemingway about Matthew Lewis and his charming manners with the ladies. Dr. Foster commandeers in his doctoral manner to Howard Peterson that at his age, he really should quit smoking. George Thornton tells his daughter Jean that if she is good today, he will buy her some sweets from the market. Conversation is king here. And everywhere. And if my system can work, then it can be king in the home, connecting us all together. A bell. Take that book with me. Okay, so this was Abel's house. Okay. 0427 could be. Oh God, what a depressing place to take a shower. My God.
Ugh, the smell.
Fish? Theft report. In the early hours of Sunday morning, a Mr. Thompson and a Mr. Penman stole a shipment of J.D. Taylor's locally brewed beer from the J.D. Taylor warehouse. The two scoundrels, rather than instinctively selling the shipment, slunk off to a secret storage house upon the dock, where they proceeded to drink the majority of their haul's contents. An alert was brought to the station at 4 o'clock Monday morning when neighboring residents began to complain about the horrendous singing that was coming from within the storage house. By the time we appeared on the scene, both perpetrators had fallen fast asleep over their precious goods. Arrest and charges followed in due course. Oh, so this isn't like a be on the lookout. It's a, hey, we did our job. What an odd echoey sound. My God. Hey, we did our job and arrested some thieves. Look at how good we are. Is there anything locked in here? I don't remember. Cutlery drawer, gotta have that in your workshop. Oh yeah, we had that Bible-looking book. As well. Whoa. We haven't used this for anything yet. Huh. I hop down. Mechanical engineering, mechanical drawing. Right, the broken cable. We did that. We viewed that. That was the artist thing. Yeah, we came up through here. And we went upstairs. Okay, let's go back down to the shore. There's this house over here we haven't looked at yet.
Have you got an umbrella? I didn't think we'd get caught out in it today.
Oh no! We're caught in nature. In the elements. Oh ha ha. Some kind of boaty pushy.
Remember, Restorer, I will not let you project back to the real world until our goal is reached.
So you're keeping me
Don't worry
prisoner.
about what's happening on my end. I'll make sure you're safe. As long as you help me, I'll help you. And we'll get through this in one piece.
That
Now,
sounds
when
like
you're ready, come back to the case and let's access the first core memory of this evening.
that, but you're my employer, ostensibly. And you're threatening to keep me locked in somebody else's brain if I don't help you? What a nice, selfless person. It's interesting. So I guess we shouldn't believe that we are at all employed in this situation. I feel like we're... Oh, what the fuck is that? How do I get in there? Painter's Journal number 2. Today's workshop didn't go very well. I attended a mosaic group, as recommended by my doctor. As requested, I sat down and began to follow the instructions from the kind lady who was helping me. And as I sat in that room with people surrounding me, all having the same condition as I suddenly became aware of where I was and why I was there. Having never felt such an emotional sensation, I began to panic, to seize up with an overwhelming need to leave this group. I was a state. When I paint, I feel like I lose myself in the forms I create. My thoughts and problems no longer become apparent or relevant. Nothing else matters, especially new art forms. I wonder if I can hop out that window. Oh, I can't get to it because of this. Do I need something to cut that? Mayhaps? Oh, that was the bow. Never mind. Thought that was like a poker or something.
I wonder how many fish they'll catch yesterday.
An odd sentence. Okay, so that was where we came from initially. Crow's Nest Pub. Yeah, there's this projector. How do I fix this projector? I don't know. Can I fill this beer up? Nope. Huh. I can ring that bell. Interesting. Oh, shit. Is that when it was founded? Oh wait, don't forget to leave the key in the safe so I can get to my room when I return. Combination is 1513. 1513. Wait, is that down here? Did I miss a safe? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so that's the other shop. That's probably upstairs then. do anything? Nope. Okay, probably in there is where I need to use that. Interesting frame. Window framing the lighthouse. Shit, what would go there? Oh, that's a nice painting. Cider distillery. Okay. What was this? Reminder, lock door when going to bed. Okay. Interesting. In the Bell workshop. Wait, what do you need? Okay. Run the post office. Okay, do I need to take something from the post office and put it here? Let's see. Oop, post office is back this way. Establish 1875. I wonder. Huh? Damn. Okay. Let's go back up here. Okay. Okay, so that put it back down. Is there anything I could take off of this? No. Did not think so. 1966. And no matter what, the next one will put it down. Yep. Okay. Huh. Rod! Welcome on in, Raiders. How the heck you doing, Rod? Was your first stream back at your place? Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing all of your friendos over. It was. I thought so. It must have felt back. Felt good being back. Not felt back. Yo, please make sure you give the wonderful Rod Johnston a follow. Rod's absolutely a wonderful bean. What are you getting up to today? I hope it was fun. Also, if you need to do post-stream stuff, you need to get away from the computer, you need to just go be a human being for a little bit, totally understand. Rod and Raiders, thank you so much for hanging out. We're very lurker friendly here. That as well. I don't know. My brain's doing half sentences today. I love your face too. Yes, please do run. Run. Have a wonderful one, Rod. Absolutely amazing bean. My goodness, y'all, please make sure you give Rod a follow. Ooh. We got this. So we just... That's loud. Sorry. Whoa, wait. Oh. We are in someone's mind helping combat dementia and going through their memories. That's what all of these bow ties are. Or these bows, excuse me. And we just unlocked a new memory. Ow! Why was that so bright? Ooh, what the hell is this? Visage? This you? Oh, ow. Oh. Odd. But so freaking cool. Okay. Hello? Oh. Yeah. Taking us back to moments in time, moments that were captured on film. What an odd place to unwrap presents. In the pantry. Of course. Fridge? Oh yeah, remember, don't put sugar in the fridge. Ooh, hell yeah. Interesting. Why did the one in the kitchen stay lit up? Well, the other ones didn't. Sorry about the flash. It kind of is annoying that it covers the whole screen. Okay, and then that's drinking alone, I think. Is there any way to interact with it? No?
Make a wish.
Okay, do I leave now?
So, how...
Oh, okay, I do.
How was it in there? I can see from the evidence you gathered that the memory showed strong emotional readings that point to a pleasant memory. Then again, even happy memories can be locked away for good reasons sometimes. There are at least 2 areas close by that hold memory fragments. These should lead us to more core memories, and hopefully the artifact. From my notes, it seems that you'll need to follow the river
Sorry about
further
that.
up the valley, and see what we can access there.
Uh-huh.
We best get to move on.
A likely story. Further up the river. Okay. Does that mean I do it in here? Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Also glass looking instead of looking glass entertainment on that. It's interesting. Ooh. Hold on. Is that a thing? Oh, I thought I could put blocks in that. Damn it. Oops. Damn it.
Oh no. Oh no, nothing.
What? Oh, why didn't it open this door? That's weird. If I had the other bell, I could put it in that box. Shake it. Shake it. Nope. Okay. 2 bells. Do I just put bell? So old. Oh, do I need the old name? I might need the actual name of the thing to put it on the requisition form downstairs. Barter stamp. Don't forget to post the order for your Mayday ankle bells. Attack of the Type 5. For the last time. Oh my god. Pinwheel primary. Why can't I look at the items I'm holding? Bell. Oh yeah, there's that figure. Don't place sugar in the fridge. Upstairs. Need them spotless. Okay. Clean up all the pots in the kitchen as well as mop the floor. We will be staying in the master bedroom tonight. Clean up the pots. Can I do anything with that? I can't. What's that? Nope. Can't do nothing. Okay, it's weird. So 1966, that's the current year. So many hats. Who put sugar in the fridge in the first place? Great question. I don't know. Okay. Molly. Weird. Weird. Okay. Well, okay, let's try it. Let's look at the river.
The boys used to make the fish talk. Ugh.
So we don't have... Bunch of little things.
Pathway should be around here
there we go.
somewhere. Now let us...
Interesting.
Let's explore, shall we?
Oh, this opens up, and that probably will allow us to solve more puzzles. I'm guessing. Oh, Pinwheel Village. Okay. Okay. What are you? Painter's Journal 10. Dr. Edmonds has asked me to write in here during my therapy sessions, and not at home because I haven't been filling out my book when I'm on my own. I told her I did not want to do it anymore, but she insisted that I do it because it will help me remember things. I just want to paint. I don't want to write. Colors make it clearer. They make everything clearer for me. Today I'm going to paint the view from this window. Then Dr. Edmonds says Jim is going to come and pick me up and take me back to the care home. Thomas. So Thomas was the other
At
half.
least we don't have to go all the way up there.
The other half of the lovers, I think. I want to say. The lovers' notes that we keep finding. Oh, there's a mine. In today's workshop, we were asked to paint using a personal life experience as inspiration. I struggled to think of anything at first, as I wanted to think of my time in America. My thoughts kept coming back to Pinwheel. Eventually, I gave up and decided to draw upon an event that happened here in the 1960s. Something that was traumatic for me and the rest of the village. The mines, from memory, were dark and claustrophobic, and the men trapped down there helpless as the water came through the cavern wall. I wish I could remember all of their names. I hope that today's painting will did them all justice. My teacher said it was very good, but a little too dark for her. Was that the painting that was in the wall, or on the wall on, in one of the houses in the first exploration area, mayhaps?
Can we have a go in the rope swing?
Yeah! Wait, can I be in the river? Oh shit. Should I be in the river? Probably not. Not if it's leading to a factory. Brimcliff Industrial Center. Ooh.
The area of the mine that you've just entered seems to be outputting a variety of important memories. There also seems to be a strong signal coming from within it that appears to be in line with what we'd expect from the artifact. The item we're after to make you stronger. With dementia, it's often the patient's short-term memory that begins to falter first. We can use older memories as a seed to help rebuild and validate our patient's life story. The artifact should also help us to avoid another relapse, whilst allowing us to target the amyloid plaques that cause our patient's brain cells to die in the first place.
Interesting. We're using an artifact in here to make us stronger. An artifact which is ostensibly... Oop.
It's me. Why is it every time I call, I seem to get the machine? I'm gonna have to assume that you're doing okay, since you never call me back. I'm gonna level with you. It's driving me crazy knowing you're in there. Call me, okay?
Knowing you're in there, in somebody's memories, mayhaps. In the Institute. But it's interesting that we are using something inside the patient, ostensibly Jean, to make us stronger. But are we in fact using our own memories to make us stronger? Is there a Jean? So much arsenic. Pressure control terminal. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, the good old arsenic house. Gotta have one of those. Ugh. Now what do you do? Okay. Another projector. Pressure relocation. For all the green paint manufacturing. Ah, of course. Of course. Thank goodness we've got arsenic for that. Who needs lead paint? We can have arsenic paint. So let me see. So let's do. So 100 is bottom. 300 is top. 200 is mid. And 200 is mid. So glad they don't do that anymore, right? It's amazing that humanity survived as long as it has. With how much toxic shit we put in everything. Okay, pressure control. So we need... Okay, bottom. 300 is top, so we need you. And that. That should work.
It's not going to get any better. This isn't going to get any easier for anyone.
It says here that arsenic was a very useful byproduct of the tin refining process and is still used in many medicines and foods. The miners ground and burnt out any unwanted materials and then exported it for money. But in these quantities, it was extremely lethal. Accidents here were often fatal.
Yeah.
Let's find out what happened here.
Let's dive deeper. What?
Well, I must say, I'd hoped this case would have been solved by now. I know, I should take some of the responsibility. But I have given you every resource imaginable to complete this restoration. Just remember that all of this funding is lost if you don't do your job effectively and find that artifact.
Huh. Not allowed to be used in foods in the EU, at least. I mean, I would hope more places as well. That seems like an awfully odd thing to put into food. Just saying. In the context of the game world, maybe? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Wait, ore tramming pressure relocation. What? Okay, so then we would need mid, bottom, and then top. There we go. Okay, wait. Captain's assigned to the mining operation. Oh, okay. Wow, 60 fathoms between Chris and Jake. Report to the respective captains on all matters related to fathom assigned. Ore tramming levels are unacceptable. Miners must meet their quota in order to maintain production levels. Especially to take any measures necessary in order to increase tramming of the ore. Trace amounts in rice, where it's in the groundwater in some countries. Gotcha. But not in addition. Right, yeah, natural and monitored, that makes sense. But the using it as an
No,
additive
I completely disagree.
is where it boggles the mind. Passes into new hands. Excuse me. Their competitor, the Cornish Mining Company, is offered to buy the troubled company with the buyout, full acquisition of all investment. This is what we read early on, I believe. This was the investors eager to help with the troubled owners. Okay. Oops. Wait, that worked? I was just cycling. I went through the number that I wanted, and I was going back for it. Oh well. Interesting. Oopsies. What the hell is that? A stamp hammer? Oop, damn it, stop do-si-doing, my god. Okay, what are you? Immigrant employment scheme. It's important to keep weather conditions in mind when attempting to deliver a shipment overseas. Keep a record of pressure changes with a barograph and be sure to schedule your shipment based on the readings. To do, check valve pressure, random locker search, order more coffee, check weather reports. Pinwheel miners kept alive by New Deal with the USA. Okay, it looks like all of these are related to that. Okay. Oh, this is just kind of a grab bag of all those things. Got it. Get it. Okay. Days since last accident. Huh. That seems to be crossed out 31. Interesting. My...
Can you hear that?
I mean, I can now. You scared the crap out of me. Okay. Make sure I saw everything in here. Oops, no, this goes downstairs. Floor tramming. Uh-huh. $60. Turn television off after use. That seems like one of those real world or modern day things that's seeping into the old memories. Oh, math. Oh, can't interact
I
with
like
that.
your handwriting.
Damn it. Gene, are you sure? Okay, wait. Chris is 104. Okay, wait. Wagon 86 needs new wheels. Overproduced arsenic. Send to arsenic house again. Okay. Excuse me. My goodness. Men in contract. Okay. Okay, who's the captain on 380? I didn't write it down. Well, that's an ominous. That's an ominous noise. That's you. Oh my goodness, sorry. Where the hell did I see that piece of paper? Okay, that's you. Okay. No naked flames. Only clothed flames here. Okay. Make a note to look at that later.
It seems that the patient is getting a little agitated. Not to worry though. They always get worse before they get better. With that said, I have been warned about, well, pushing these experiments too far.
Yeah.
But I feel like I can trust you. You will keep this just between us.
So we are. Oh, turn off TV. Oh, here we go. 380. That's Nick B. So we're the researcher who pushed too far, and they had to put into.
I'm really sorry for asking, but I thought I'd left them there.
Who they had to create the safety procedures for because it hurt their own mind going into somebody else's mind. I'm going to assume someone borrowed my hammer with the intention of returning it. I expected to be here when I returned from the mines. Hammer time? What are you? You're a knocker. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Because remember, there's that whole story about the knocker in the mines. And we got a wrench. It's not quite a hammer. Can I turn off the TV? Arsenic disposal. Okay.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Why not, Jean? There's never anything in those drawers. Checklist daily. Make coffee and place on desk ready for him. He doesn't like to wait. Sweep pooled water into drains by door. This is an absolute joke. This week, routine locker search. Arrangement for Sean V with mining warden for disciplinary action. Arrange performance reviews for miners. Put coffee cleaning tablets in different bottle. Miners confusing them with arsenic. Check with mill management about shipment completion state. Restock miners' dry kitchen. Empty arsenic disposal. Warden, I'd like to ask for a day's paid holiday this coming May 1st so I can spend the day off with my family. I promise, if need be, to work extra shifts later on in the week to make up for any time lost. This is the first holiday that I've requested in 2 years, and I would greatly appreciate it if I could have it authorized. What happened to your English literally just took you 5 whole minutes to remember what it's called in formulation when something is left behind as a natural occurrence or left in trace amounts after an interaction. Impurity. Oh, God, I hate that when that one just stupid little word, it's like, I know it. I know it. And then it's just gone.
I'm not sure we're allowed to be in here.
Ooh, barograph operation. Place paper on the barograph. Activate it. Only when sequence is complete. Note, clear skies come with high pressures. Okay. I'm guessing I create a barograph in here. It's like right there, just behind my eye, right? It's like you could basically feel the word. And just be like, I know it. It's there. Mr. Lewis, fortunately, due to the new expansion schedule, I simply cannot authorize 3 new drill pieces to be used in the depths. As the company's core repairman, I consider it part of your job to find a manual solution to this problem. If you need assistance with this, please don't hesitate to contact again, though. Tasks for the day. Disciplinary action with possible suspension for Sean V. We've had word that he's been stealing materials from the industrial center. But not before I've had my morning coffee. Oh ho ho. Okay, miner's dry pressure relocation. So that is top, bottom, mid, top, bottom. Okay. Interesting. Right when you're trying to write and articulate what an impurity was, you managed to misremember the word occurrence and interaction. Oh no! It's spreading! Ooh. Notes to all miners. Miners caught smuggling ore will be prosecuted. Random searches will take place upon leaving the center. All miners are expected to cooperate as part of their fulfillment of their duties. Okay. Mm-hmm.
3 years. I've placed 3 whole years of my life into this research. I have sacrificed so much. Patients with these specific symptoms of dementia and at this stage don't come along often. And to be told that after 3 years of hard work and waiting that I have only 9 days to yield the results that they want. Who the hell do they think they are? It's not my fault. I can only work with the restorers I'm given.
Oh, wow. Blaming the restorers. Locked door when leaving house. I'm guessing those notes are, reminders that, the patient with dementia uses. Miner's dry. Ah, so here's the thing that went to the wall. We went through a door. Oh my god, this is huge. Okay, yeah. I can't interact with you, can I? Oh, I can. Well, that's not great.
You know, in the last 3 years of experimentation, I've worked with some very good restorers. Yet, none of them had the heart or the mind to get as far as you. I hope that you succeed where the others have failed. Our chances of continued funding rely on this. You won't let me down now, will you?
That feels like some sort of, you know, not blackmail. Now I can't think of the word that I want to think of. The extortion. It's not quite extortion either. It's like trying to make me feel guilty for not doing my duty. Phyllis. Okay, 10. Okay. Knocker code. So this is interesting. Okay. We have a knocker. This is the From Indust Center. Knocker code. So 10 equals A. And iron equals B. A times 1, B times 3, A times 1. Then we have from Brimcliff Mine. A times 2, B times 1, A times 1. And then send to dock, export. A times 4, B times 2, A times 2. And then man entering cage. A times 3, B times 4, A times 3. Interesting. What is this? Somebody living here? Huh. Okay, so you are Nick B. Oop. Nick dot B. 84. Okay, so Sean. Or tramming. Okay. Okay, can't do anything with that. Oh, what is that? Also, what's this? Oh, we already read that. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I get underneath there? Please? Please? No. Okay, so this is ore tramming, which I think is mid, bottom, top.
When you look back on it, 10 years seems such a long time.
Ore tramming. This is where all of Pinwheel's wealth was sorted into bags. Each fathom of the mine was assigned a captain, and it was the captain's job to keep track of the ore produce. I'm sure I'll have more information for you once we head down into the mines themselves.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, that's release. Aha. Okay. Okay, I think I understand it. I think I'm going to be using that. Okay, here's the stairs. This is all... Okay. Number 3. That's odd. Mighty odd.
Ugh, the smell.
Fuses. Oh. Note to John. I got pulled into the office today for an inquiry. Apparently something had to do with missing drill pieces in the mine. Says I was the last one to be seen with them. Don't know who told him that, which has put me on edge a little. Came at me like an interrogation of some kind, asking different questions. I'm sick to death of being treated like this, and on top of everything, he's denied my May Day holiday request. Do you know Oliver already reported this to his dad for bullying Simon Schrox in the depths? Reported him to his dad for bullying Simon Schrox in the depths? Something has to be done, and I'm thinking of doing that something on May 1st. Sean V. What are you thinking about, Sean? Weak structure. Miners do not under any circumstance use the washroom facilities in the miners' dry until maintenance work has been carried out. Please use the bathroom next to the canteen if you wish to wash. Warden. Okay, is this the other one I have? Do I have top, bottom, mid, top, bottom?
A stadium almost full with screaming fans. His little eyes taking it in for the first time.
These cramped rooms were where the miners spent most of their time before going underground. It was like a community here. Records show that the mining wardens usually put a lot of undue pressure on the miners to meet quotas. It must have been a grueling job.
Yeah. Peter S. Okay. Arsenic disposal. What is this? Oh, thank you. I'm wondering how I figure these out. Sounds like 80s Britain. I think it's around 66 or so in game. But yeah, that oops, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I review? Oops. How do I look at the item I have? But I want to look at the item. But I can believe it goes all the way up to the 80s. We're treated like shit before the 80s. Yeah, it's true. Mining kind of always... Oops, I can go back there and put it on the desk. Kind of always seems like one of those things where everyone was just treated like shit. Okay, let's look for a name. But Sean V. 2910. Ah. Damn it. Oh shit. You thinking of doing Oh, I hate the hammer. World's greatest mine warden. Zero 112. Interesting. Okay, where was I putting the hammer? I remember seeing that in a bathroom somewhere. But mining always seems like one of the or like seems like throughout the ages it's always been like a job where people have been exploited and basically shit upon.
How did we get here? I can't remember.
Coffee filter cleaning grains. Only 2 grains needed. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, wait. Mill management, I think, is the only one I don't have. Wait, top, bottom. Yeah, because that's top, bottom, 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 mid. Mill management. Oh! Goddamn stairs. Okay, D11. Can I open that? No, okay. Jason's last accident. Okay, that's the miner's dry. Aha, here. Expect to be here when I return from the mines. You shall have it, sir. Or not. What am I holding? I'm holding the hammer, right? Yeah. Okay, it's weird because normally when they want me to put something down, there's that like mat. Like
You
that
don't say much, do you?
black mat like that. I feel conflicted. There's no way in hell I would be able to get this job done effectively if I'm not strict and stern with my workers. Just wish that they knew I do not mean to be this way. That I'm harsh so that the work is completed on time. It's their jobs on the line if we don't make an adequate turnover, and the local economy relies on these shipments to stay afloat. It's a tough job, but someone has to do it. Just wish that I didn't let it get on top of me sometimes. I care so much about them, all staying in work. The weight of this is mine. Huh? Because they're miners. Is mine on my shoulders. And my back is beginning to hurt. Warden. Okay. Disciplinary action. Okay, wait, is this the one I want? No. Cease operation. Pinwheel theater. Put coffee cleaning cabinets in different bottle. Myers confusing them with arsenic. Got it. That's odd. But why can't I hold that and the hammer at the same time?
Sat in the front stands, the view was perfect.
I thought that was right. Place on desk. The arsenic disposal. Okay. Prosecuted. Yeah. Do I still have the hammer? I don't. Because I put the hammer over here. That's why. Oh wait, let me look up another name. Oh, you're locked but without a name. But Jake R. Boo, 2554. Let's open all the lockers just to be safe. Okay. Nick B. Five, 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3. Nothing.
It smells damp and horrible.
So we got Chris R, Oliver J. Hey, what's this? Air compression. Rich I, Peter S. What if you were 0, 1, 1, 2. Damn. Okay, so Chris R. Bu- 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 1730. Ah. Mr. Remo, as one of the mining captains, you are tasked with the emergency evacuation of the industrial center. Fulbright. Okay. Oliver J. 7711. Nice and easy. The air in here deceives me. I can taste the acrid, sour molecules on the tip of my tongue. No one else notices, but I do. How can I taste something that's famous for being invisible to our senses? I don't know. But I taste the arsenic as thick as cream mingled with the air in here. Not enough rags to cover our faces, and not enough masks to share with the miners below. I grimace with every breath I take in fear, and a fear swells up inside of me. Still, the other girls and I need to get the shipment done soon. Otherwise, we'll have Oliver and Aaron panicking. Judith Thompson. Interesting. Victor B. Not here. You don't have a name. But Rich L or Peter S. $10.50 and Rich L is $21.02. $10.50 and $21.02. $10.50 and $21.02. $10.50 and $21.02. Rich, did you get a chance to speak to the warden about your concerns with the new controlled explosives for this new underground excavation? I feel much safer if you brought this up before we begin work on the 1st of the month. I also overheard Adam Westerman talking about the lack of checks that have occurred regarding this new expansion. Obviously, his history was in safety over at Devlin. He seems pretty concerned. Oops, sorry about that. Anyways, I'll catch you in the crow's nest later. Victor. Yeah, I did hear that. Nasty piece of work sometimes is Rob. His dad, Adrian, is all right. Mind, and I'm glad he owns this place rather than his son. So you keep getting hounded by him, pal. If it's any better, I got pulled in as well the other day. Apparently, I'd written a load of ore shipments on the board incorrectly. Even though I swear I didn't. I swear down I didn't. Gave me a right telling off as if I was a kid. One day he's going to take it too far and he'll want to eat his words. Hope you're not planning something too drastic, John. Oh, you know, we're just planning to blow up walls. Oh.
It's so creepy.
Creepy. Oh my god, okay. Are you 0? Oh. 1 1 2. Damn. Requires 3 valves at 18 units only. Do not use more. Mines will only unlock at 18 units. Okay. Okay. Yes, get the fishing in. Okay, I need 18 units, so that means you go back. Whoa, the blue discus gets pulled quite a bit. You know what? That's a lovely fish. You 3 all equal 18. Three valves at 18 units exactly. Huh. Very pretty, right? Okay, so this one can't be at 18 no matter what. So if I hit this... Oh. Okay, wait, okay. Is that good? Nope.
It's locked.
No, no! Why is... So we're moving around this space with Jean also observing us?
Did I ever tell you about an old colleague who once worked on a series of classified experiments? He deprived subjects of sleep in an isolated room for 3 days, before instructing them to carry out a harmful act on another subject. Desperate for the sleep they were promised, they would instinctively carry out any command ordered by a lab coat, regardless of how immoral the action was. Funding
Sounds
was cut
ethical.
due to controversy, but still, don't you just think the human mind is fascinating?
Doesn't sound cruel at all. Sounds pretty ethical, you know. Rumbling pipe. It is without a doubt that when we surface from the grimy, damp depths of Brimcliff, that each of our hearts sing as that low, trembling hum of free-flowing water is heard for the first time. It is a reminder that we are still alive, that for the time being safe and away from harm. I fear that one day I will not return from the mine to hear this murmuring song that guides me home to my wife and children. George Thurton, Jean's father. Did this reset? No. Sorry. Yeah, that noise. What is that noise? Oh, it's probably just the stairs.
My artifact.
Heart and
How
mind.
beautiful it is. Pick it up. Can you feel the power surge through you? This
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to shut you up. Ooh, I can use this in the town. I love these lamps. I love Banker's lamps like that. Ooh.
You know, I hope this is the right decision. That's all.
You know exactly why this is the right decision, Jim.
I know. I just...
But we've discussed this. The cost of treatment and care, it's too expensive.
You could stay here with me. You could get help here.
We'll miss you. Don't ever doubt that.
Well, look at that. Excellent work, Restorer. Now, once you've gathered the rest of the memory fragments in this area, we can tackle the second core memory. The artifact should give us enough strength to end this.
Steve, I'm having some troubles again over on the waterway. The damn water wheels keep jamming up for some unknown reason. I keep jumping down there and giving it a swift kick. You said last week you were going to speak to Ken. Did you get the chance? Let me know. I'm starting to get fed up with the state of things, the state of this place. Feels like it was abandoned years ago, and keep coming back like damn idiots. David Penman. Feels like amnesia now. Now that we have that lamp. All the screenshots I've seen of like the original Amnesia just have like this lamp in his hand. Wait, did I read this? I did. Okay, so we just need some memory fragments left. So I believe the projectors are extra / optional. Ooh, wait, what's this? Give me that. Close it. Close. I was worried having this in would put too many in, but maybe that's okay. Wow! How did that get there? Weird. Huh. Okay, so where are the other memories? How many memories do we have left in this area? Okay, just 3. Oh, I was going to say about the projector. Projectors. I'll do as many as we can. I'm not going to not attempt any, but I don't think we'll probably get them all this playthrough. And like, okay, how can I... Why can't I put the hammer here? Oh.
This doesn't seem like the right way.
Really? Have we been here? Okay. More cider. Yes, we have. We walked this way. Yes. How about up here? Today was bad. I didn't go to group because I had lost my house keys and couldn't find them anywhere. I got so angry and frustrated that I emptied all of my drawers and flipped over every cushion or pillow that I owned. Got a call from Dr. Edmonds later on in the day, and she was asking why I hadn't attended therapy in preparation for my next consultation. She sounded concerned over the phone, but I tried to let her know I was fine and she had nothing to worry about. Sometimes it feels like a noise in my head. The confusion, that is. Too many avenues to explore, some much darker than others. I got my pencils out so I could draw at home and relax, but I found many of them to be broken, so I used some charcoal to sketch out some ideas. I found it stopped me stressing out a lot. Afterwards, I found that my keys were in the upstairs bathroom cabinet for some reason. At least this means I can go to art group again next week. Oh, buddy. Those. Wash bed sheets today. Do you want the hammer? I still have the hammer, right? I do. Pick mail up from floor. Open mail. Sort mail into important and junk piles. Place junk pile into bin. Place important pile into letter rack.
He is incredibly close to the objective. Well, the readings are showing us that it's currently close to his location, and I'm certain he can do it. Yes, I promise you'll have the results soon. I won't let you down. Once it's located, I'll send him there straight away.
Oh, I already read that. Interesting that our memory fragments are phone conversations of Phyllis.
Are you sure he was red? It just doesn't make sense.
Penmo Village. Can't quite go there yet. But wait, I've got the artifact. Just need to find... Yes!
Not many people know about observations. Simply put, I get my orders from them. I'm the one who works at the front line, with the restorers, whilst they remain behind closed doors.
What?
How can they possibly know the complexities and difficulties we face on a daily basis?
Odd.
Words echoing around the polished wooden room. 16 years old. You know what that means.
What was that? Oh. Got it. I think. 16 years old, time for the mines. Shower. Turn the dial that is underneath the shower head to number 6. Wait for the water to warm up. Check it with the back of your hand. When you feel it is safe, you can enter the shower. When finished, ensure the dial underneath the shower head is turned to the number 0. The many, many notes to remind you to not forget things. So many common little things. We need a good weather forecast to get our shipment to the USA. Walkway up to the top floor needs fixing ASAP. Doesn't help with our production issues. Temporary rope fix for lift needs to stop now. If we get audited, we're finished. Rumors have been circulating about a disgruntled worker stealing materials from the site. We need to clamp down on this. Sean, oh Shawnee boy. But how much did you steal? That is the question. Okay, let's head upstairs. Oh, okay. Or not. Let's head back downstairs. I think we have one memory left. Oh, it is filling in. Oh, okay. Pinwheel. That is cool. Ooh, what's this? I must admit, I've been quite nervous and shy whilst attending various groups and therapy sessions. I prefer to focus on what task I have been given and rarely speak with others in the group. Up until now, I think this has been because I feel that I'm different to them in some way. Yet, today we had a new patient named Mark come into the group. He was a similar age to me, around 65. He'd been diagnosed with dementia. He was a photographer like my son. Spent a lot of his time discussing the work he had done. I liked him a lot. It was nice to connect with someone who was passionate about art as I.
No one ever didn't say that wasn't what you thought they were. Does that make sense?
Not really. I wish that had stayed on screen for a little bit longer. I think the final memory's in here. Aha!
Being on the outside, it's hard not knowing what we're going to encounter next within the mind. If I'm honest, it puts me on edge. Yet, if you do succeed, you'll have played a part in changing history forever. If I'm being truthful, I don't know how this process will affect you. Let's both plan for the worst and hope for the best. Well, look at that. Excellent work, Restorer. Now that you have the artifact, return to the case and let's explore this second core memory.
Interesting. I remember coming home one sunny afternoon after I'd been attending school to find an odd-shaped parcel on the living room table. My father had recently stopped working at the mine, and my mother had unfortunately left us, both for a reason that I never truly knew. I think he wanted me to know that he still loved me, regardless of his situation. My father came downstairs smiling, his eyes a little lost, and he told me to sit down. He pushed the present towards me, and I began to open it. Inside was a tin Davy lamp, all cleaned up and ready for use. It had been my father's from when he'd worked in Devlin. It meant everything to me. Thomas. Interesting. Interesting. I half expect Zelda's Lullaby to play on that. Beep. The other patient with dementia was a photographer.
Just keep on taking pictures of these areas. When you're finished in here, move around to the other room. Just try and make sure.
Huh. Oh no. It's a violent act or an accident? Huh. Huh. Did an elderly parent fall down the stairs?
Wait. Why the hell? We're back here again. I think I know why. You might finally have the power to fight this dementia effectively and destroy its symptoms.
Ooh.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this. Destroy this dementia.
Well, hey, this is cool. Back then, we only had one tiny crystal.
Not quite right. Keep going.
If it's not quite right, are you sure I should keep going? Okay, that door's new. This was locked last time. Okay, hold on one second. Just had a great idea for something. Asterisk on the great. Not quite right. What could go wrong? I know, right? And she just wants us to keep going. She already admitted that sometimes she pushes too much. Just had an idea. I don't think this is necessarily what's going on here, but what if there was like alternate reality thing that you projected your mind into? Somewhat like we're doing in this, right? But you did that with multiple people, but all of their minds kind of merged into one, and you couldn't really tell whose memory was what. And it all just became... I wrote down... So the first thing I wrote down was mind soup. That's the elevator pitch. Alt reality, merge into one. And you're exploring it, but you're not quite sure who/what you're interacting with. A cacophony of voices. Don't know how to spell that word. Spelled it wrong. Okay. Thank you for putting up with that. Recatalyzed. Yeah!
Very good at seeing things and replicating them. I just want to maintain control, especially with...
I've still got over a half an hour. Would you like me to read you something else?
Fine, seriously. It was just a small fall. If I can just get to the car, I'll be fine.
Any other time I would say you were right. I know who I am. Stop trying to convince. Yet the door is green. How can it be anything more than that? How can it be anything more at all?
You need to use your artifact and keep going. Stop the disease and help our client. Remember, help her find the truth.
Time and time again, I've told you. Hang your coat up on the back of the door.
Whoa. Oh my god, that was so cool.
You need to know. You need to see.
And
This
see
is the root of the illness.
the thing we saw at the very
Use
fucking
the
beginning.
artifact and cleanse this mind of the disease. Yes, that's it. Use your full force, your inner self. Believe and remember everything.
So that's at the very beginning.
Good. You're doing a marvelous job. We really couldn't have done this without you. All that remains to be done is...
Welcome back from
Did you
soup.
see that? My readings have...
That was so fucking fast. No! I thought I was moving, but it wasn't me. Ooh. I think the safe is failing. Bye. Oh, welcome back from soup. This is so freaking neat. Attic, tree, toy tree. Ah! All the memories of leaving the barn. So maybe it's not exactly like I said, like my ideal, but it kind of is. Whoa, right?
Hush. Shh. Let's calm down for just a second. Take a deep breath. It's okay. No, please don't be sorry. Look, we're home now. Everything's fine.
More of a mindfuck than any of the horror games recently, right?
Here, let me turn on the lamp. I'm just
Yeah.
making a cup of tea. Would you like one?
I just wanted to see them. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to let them know that I was okay.
Who? Who did you want to see?
I wanted to see everyone at the Institute. I just wanted to say hello.
What institute? What on earth are you talking about?
Please, can you take me back there? Can you take me back home?
But, Thomas, this is your home. Please. Why don't you sit down and relax?
Tilda's, hey, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am, darling. Don't you? Don't you?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
The memories around you are falling apart, and we're nearly out of time.
Oh, I was supposed to get up. Sorry. It's like, what do I do from the chair? Oh, y'all, please make sure to give the wonderful Tilda's a follow. What were you getting up to today? Was it more Wukong today? I hope you had a wonderful one. Oh, and new washing machines? No! Tilda's, no! Oh, nobody wants to replace a washing machine. Play Deadlock? Oh, hell yeah. How are you liking Deadlock? I've heard it's absolutely fantastic. Hope it was an absolute joy. Cricket bat, okay. So the lover's note we found was between Jean and Thomas, right? Or was Jean? It was. I mean, they were called Tom back then. So are we really building back Thomas's life? Or I guess this is Jeannie's memory. This was the painting, yes, that Thomas did while he was in art therapy that we saw in the intro area in one of the houses. I remember it because of that light. This right here is so fucking cool. You love Deadlock? Nice! Honestly, a great stream game. Way easier to follow than Dota? Hell yeah. Keeps having power failures. It's running on a basic wash cycle. Ooh, 10 years. Okay, 10. Like, okay, no one likes to replace that kind of appliance, but 10 years is a good amount of life to get out of something like that. Maybe you just gotta take it out back. Show it who's boss. This is the house, right? It's just a different place. Oh, this is a different place. So the question is, did Thomas fall down the stairs? Looking at dryers. Apparently they have the condenser dryers. Ooh, don't have any vents or anything? Whoa. That's so heckin' cool. I love that. Honestly, I'd love to not have to worry about a vent. Mr. Spiffy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good one. It's good to see ya. Way less power too. Love it. I mean, you know, if you gotta upgrade one, might as well.
That armchair looks really comfy.
Sure does. This is where the memory was. Okay. What's this? Chris, I know things have been tough since she left. But you need to get a grip, man. If not for your sake, then for your boy. The lad already has the world on his shoulders, and he doesn't need to be your carer as well. Leave the crow's nest alone for a while. Rest up, spend time with Thomas. If you wanted, we could all go and do something together. My family and yours. We've been friends for a long time, and I hate to see you like this. Let me know, George. Primary school. It has been a bit. Yeah, it's good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. What was that? Henry's Raisins! Damn it. Oh, well. You know, we've got Henry's Raisins in the safe.
I apologize for what just happened.
It's okay.
And for what we've done. But I did tell you to be gentle in there.
Look,
There's no use
me?
blaming each other, though. It's clearly no one's fault. I just
Sorry,
hope you're
fuck,
okay.
not mine.
And now that you have the artifact, ready to press on.
Oh.
Our goal hasn't changed, and we best
Ooh,
move
what's this?
along.
No! Oh my god, Mr. Spiffy, I'm sorry. Trying to get back to playing and hanging out. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. That's fucking rough. I'm glad you're coming back. I'm glad you're getting back to playing and hanging out, but god. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. You had to deal with that. But you pushing through? I'm glad you're pushing through. And it's good to see you. Brains
When
be
I was a
fucked,
young
Mr.
doctor, there
Spiffy.
was a lot that I thought I knew, and there was little I wouldn't have done to prove myself. Ambition, something I had in abundance, and has always pushed me to the far corners of science. I'm aware that some of these procedures are a little experimental in nature.
An experimental will be fine
Yet
if you
surely
want.
it's right to sacrifice a few for the majority.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Experimental's fine, but your ethics seem to be a little fucked, lady. All the hugs, Mr. Spiffy. I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you're hanging out. But if you need to drop out for any reason, please feel free to. Always make sure that you are doing what you need for your spoons. Because brains be fucked. And they fucking weird responses to everything, you know? Just odd little things. Odd little mushes of things. Oh, a harmonica. Okay, hold on. I need this hammer. Also, heads up, bright flashes. Because it goes to white every time I go between things. Good mental health, apparently. At least that's what she says. I think so, too. I definitely have a mental health boost when I hang out with folks online. So I'm glad you are feeling like you can do that now. Because you know what? Sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you just need to take some time, you know? Well, I'm glad you're here. My pinwheel by the sea. And there's no other land for me. No, I shall never leave. Oh, and there's no other land for me. My pinwheel by the sea. And there's no other land for me. No, I shall never leave. Oh, there's no other land for me. My pinwheel by the sea. Long days at sea. The long days out at sea are taking their toll. We need to keep more, or we need more fish to keep the export open, but there are only so many hours in the day. In the slower parts of the day, I've been writing songs with my guitar and harmonica. I'm going to take it down to the crow's nest tonight and sing it for the lads. Robert Frost? Just doesn't hit well with motion? Oh, man. I know what you mean. But you know what? Sometimes, at least It's not permanent, and it's just something you're making do with for now, right? You know? I know what you mean, though. It do be subpar.
Can you hear that paint? The line work's just beautiful.
Can I hear the paint? Huh. Okay, so that's more mines. Ooh. Ah. Oh, it's just a red buoy thing. Boat buoy. Ooh. Is this the town maple? Is that what they use? Ooh.
Pinwheel Village was said to have the best May Day festivals across the region. You know what? I've never actually been to a May Day festival.
What? Ooh, the Pinwheel Inn. Oh my god. Who goes next? Probably X, right? Oh man. What an easy game of tic-tac-toe. Did she say this already? Ooh. She did. Did she say that part about not being to a Mayday already? Because you're right, she did mention the Mayday festivals. Last 2 years getting almost all your electronics. Sentimental items. Oh no, stolen or broken. 5K worth of stuff. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Mr. Spiffy. Just keep plugging on though. Proud of you for plugging on. Do you say tic-tac-toe? I do.
Is it me or does this carpet smell?
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, you know, it does kind of stink. Knots and crosses. That's right. That's right. I forgot that was regionally. Had a regional name. No, she just mentioned it. Gotcha. Okay. Room number 1. Smith, Bissell, Francis, Jones, and Taylor. Oh my. Okay. Music box. Not gonna lie, I am kind of happy when I try and click on something. That's not a mirror. Sorry. That freaked me out. Oh my goodness. It makes you want to play System Shock 2. It does kind of have that kind of vibe, doesn't it? Britishisms, yeah. I love it. It is really fascinating, Mr. Spiffy. I love learning about like the regional names for things. It's so cool. And it's like little things like that when you're like... Sorry, I forgot that that was just a cricket bat, not something else. Just like learning, you know, that like something just, even something like tic-tac-toe or knots and crosses is just, you know, named slightly different. And you know what? I mean, knots and crosses is a little bit more descriptive. Oh. Hanging onto the System Shock 2 thread and slowly rocking back and forth. Cricket is fun. I don't think I've ever fully seen a game of cricket. It's pretty fun to learn. Interesting. Plant business. I have so many orders, I can't keep up. I'm grateful for the business, though, considering how things have been going financially. I've just finished an order for Sean V. He wanted an extra special one for his wife for the May Day celebrations. Such a cute couple. Yeah, Sean the arsenic stealer. Maybe he was stealing tin. He was stealing one of them. Ooh, nice little bar. What's that? Nothing. Watching breakdowns of cricket plays, learning the rules. Ooh, got some fun strategy. Nice. Oh, hey. Look, just all cash with my, shotgun broken in half.
That armchair looks really comfy.
Jeannie likes armchairs. Is a spectator in cricket. 1 for a 4 and 1 for a 6. Ooh. You did that wrong? Oh, the it's thing? Oh, yeah. I never used to get that wrong, and now I always get it wrong. It's like once I confused it once, my brain forever confuses it, so it's fine. And by that I mean it is fine. Do not disturb. Well, fuck them. Oh, okay. Barbara, Pinwheel is beautiful. You must come with me one day. I'm staying in room number 5, which is a little smaller than I'm usually used to, but the view is great. I can see down over the town square and the May Day celebrations. The toilet is down on the first floor, though, and it gets very cold at night by the sea. Anyway, hope to see you soon. Ben.
Can you hear that paint? The line work's just beautiful.
You already said that, Jeannie. Manager Peter Disler. What's up, Pete? I once used to adore Mayday. As children, we would paint with the play with the maypole. This painter's journal threw me off for a second. And dance with our friends. Yet now it's just a painful reminder of the day that we lost so many. Recently, I've been just having some bad days. Jim has been around helping me, right? Not as been. Sorry, it took me a second. Jim has been around helping me. And I find that when he is here, I can think that little bit clearer. He seems to think he visits quite often, but I think he doesn't visit often at all. My mind has been wandering back to that day. The explosion, the sudden silence, the darkness that cast itself across the village. It frightens me. It frightens me because I should have been there that day, but I wasn't. I was painting at the May Day Festival, my ever-watching eye dancing with the light and shadows, ignorant to the terrible things happening below. So he got his vacation approved that day. And then did Sean actually sabotage it, or was his interrupting or his revenge / sabotage unrelated? Today I had another go at creating... Wait. No, okay. This one's new. Today I had another go at creating a mosaic. I took inspiration from a photograph that I had of the old Victory Shaft in Brimcliff Industrial Center. An orange sky played backdrop to a striking silhouette of the Victory Shaft. A picture I had taken with my son's camera many years ago. At first, I found it a clunky approach to creating imagery and quite difficult. But after a while, I found myself piecing together something that I could be proud of. The harshness of the ceramic used and the multiple oranges and browns really gave off that industrial feeling. Aha. Oh, I already opened that. God damn it. 2 words like don't. I know. Yeah, that's the easy way. You shouldn't get it confused. At least you shouldn't. But if you do, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. At least it shouldn't be. Hasn't been so far. I could have sworn it happened sometime, but that's for time to foresee. I love that. Ooh.
Hey, remember the old days? I'd call, you'd answer, we'd talk. After that, neither of us would have to worry about what was going on. It's a stupid question. I'm not trying to spy on you, but a status report would be good from time to time.
I didn't open this, did I? No. Mr. Jones, I put some extra pillows here in case you need them in the night. I know how uncomfortable that bed can get. Oh, sweet. Okay. First floor? Question mark? Bathroom. I don't think I... Did I go in the bathroom? I don't think so. Okay, never mind. Boat! We could use that for boat racing in the other one. Or in the other memory. Ooh. Gift for me? Do you remember when we first bought this house and there was a single apple tree growing in the front yard? Can you believe how far that one tree has taken us? Happy anniversary. Is this the cider makers? House? I think I've cracked it. A new cider recipe to revive our business. Sorry about the mess. I'll clean it before dinner. I thought so. That's sweet. Ooh. Field cider. Nice. Okay. Good mush. Love it. Excellent mush texture. Okay. Where haven't we been? Many places. Oh, the cinema that also closed down. That's right.
I wouldn't want to fall in there.
What's this? Industrial center. Okay, so that's open. So we could head back if we wanted to. Ah, no memory.
Can I be honest for a moment? I'm beginning to suspect that I may have been too cavalier in my approach. In fact, I'm certain I have. But these are new frontiers. Don't you understand? There's no second chance with this. I have one chance, and you're it. I don't trust often, but I have faith that you're going to complete this task, and you're going to do it with grace.
Who's Grace? You must balance. Have a good one, Mr. Spiffy. It's always good to catch up. I hope that you have a good rest of your week. At least a brighter rest of your week. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a very kind sentiment. Make sure to check the date on milk. Oh my god. The reminder. Oh. Also, I realize I've misunderstood a lot of what's been happening. When we find one of those memory fragments, we get a glimpse into, or she like talks to us directly. That's not a memory of her, I don't think. Unless that's what the game wants us to think. And then it pulls a fast one on us. In which case, I knew all along. Ooh, man. Sure some stank on that one. My goodness. Ooh, hold on. Wait, how many pianos do you need?
I I know why you're here, by the way. You're trying to find something. Trying to remember something that's been lost.
Yes. It's interesting that Jean is also interacting with us in the exact same, or interacting with us directly, I should say. Interesting, right? Huh. I did read that, okay. Let's keep going. Wait, how many memories do we have left? See, okay, so this is interesting. What we noted earlier. See, what the mind thinks, the heart transmits. Yeah. This is the coastline painted by Thomas, I believe. Which is interesting that this is what we see in our safe area. Okay, let me try and find one more memory here. Memory fragment.
The lost car keys finally turn up on the table by the front door.
Oh, shit. These are the names and I believe dates and times of the sign-in at the beginning. Oop. Oop. Yeah. Dr. A. Foster will be out of surgery from the 20th of April to the 12th of May. Why? Is this just common in a waiting room to have a crib for babies? To read the name Arcana? Ooh. Piece of memory. It's a good one, isn't it?
Did I ever tell you that my sister suffered from dementia? She was only 28 years old when she was diagnosed.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how incredibly rare that is.
How incredibly unfair that
It
is, too.
sparked something in me, a longing to find a cure, and with that I began to focus my research on dementia, eventually leading me here. Had my experiments been around at the time, I'm sure we could have prevented the inevitable. I'm sure we could have saved her. She died when she was 39.
Fuck.
You would have liked her.
God. That's rough. That's so young. It's like hearing things that happen to people who are younger than me. You know? Here's that painting again. Fucking hits. Yeah. Man. Money is pretty bad at the moment. I saw that Pete Field was having issues with the cider business that he runs at the top of town, and I'm struggling to make any sort of living at the moment. They know I'm a single dad looking after my boy? Pete was spouting about America in the pub the other day. Greg! Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Hope you had a great stream. What are you getting up to? Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing your folks on by. Howdy, y'all. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. And, yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream, Greg. Thanks for bringing everybody by. Howdy. Welcome on in. Raiders and Greg, if y'all need to... You were Star Wars? How are you liking Outlaws? Right? That's what you were playing, right? I'm so interested in that game. I don't feel like a lot of people are talking about it. Are you really liking it? It's really good. Nice. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. Does it give you all of the good Star Wars vibes? I hope so. Oh my god, that's so good to hear. I forgot that game was out, if I'm being honest. I feel like that game came out and I didn't really hear it. Didn't really like make a huge splash, which is freaking surprising. Smuggler Star Wars vibes, awesome. I love it. It also looks like it has like some really interesting like transition from like ground to space and back and forth, you know? All I heard was how bad it was. Really? It's quite the opposite. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to check that out. I've been mainly on an indie kick lately, but that just might be a nice AAA to, you know, give me the good open world feels. It's been a while since I played a Star Wars game too, because I never played the second Fallen Order, which is Jedi Survivor, right? I always forget those names. I always get them mixed up. But thank you for bringing your folks on over. Gotta ride those kicks for sure. Oh, nice. I hope that you had a fantastic stream. And Greg and Raiders, you're all welcome to stay. / if you need to. Whoa, where am I looking? Controller, what are you doing? God dang it. Sorry, sometimes my controller likes to just look up. Greg and Raiders, if y'all need to do any post-stream stuff, if you need to go step away from the computer, be a human being for a little bit. Just not be around a screen. Not be around me constantly looking up. I get it. Please feel free to lurk and to do any after-stream things that you need to do. We are very lurker-friendly here. And just know that we appreciate you. Thank you again for bringing your folks on by, Greg. And y'all, I didn't say it when I did it, but please make sure you give Booster Greg a follow. I didn't say it when I did the shout out. Booster Greg is absolutely amazing being. Plays great games and has great conversations while he does. If I do say so. Also, is incredibly knowledgeable about Star Wars, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and the Remedy universe. Seriously impressive. Okay, Pete was spouting about America in the pub the other day. I wonder if the opportunities over there are real, or it's a case of grass is always greener on the other side. Christopher Fletcher. So wait, that was... Yes, Chris, who is Thomas's dad. Interesting. What did he do in town? I forget. He may have done... I don't know if we know. Or if we can assume... Mine. What a weird, empty place with nothing to interact with. Okay, game. I got you. Oh, I thought that was pizza for a second, and I got really excited. Snakes and ladders. Oh my god. Be a large apartment in New York, right?
Stay here? I mean, do you think that's allowed? Because I don't want to leave.
Oh, Jeannie. Dear Thomas, I'm so sorry to hear about your dad. I know everyone was worried about him. My mom and dad were. I guess I wish there was something I could do to make everything okay. Datsy doesn't know what will happen to you, and that frightens me lots. I know this is soon, and I don't know if you will get this letter, but I hope you are okay. Love, Jean. Jean and Thomas, the lovers. I'm pretty sure. I mean, these seem like that seemed like a children's room. Okay. Large New York apartment, and would probably cost about, you know, what, $3,000 a month? I laugh so I don't cry at the state of housing in big cities. Oh wait, we were here because I dropped down here. Okay. Ooh, what the hell is this? I don't know, but I love it.
Leaving the country and starting a new life together? Not the kind of decision that can be made overnight.
This is where most of Pinwheel's trading was done. Arsenic, tin, apples, and cider were all common exports. Boat repairs also took place from time to time, but for some reason this never became a large port. I wonder what could have happened here.
I don't know. What's this? Bills, bills, bills. How can it cost so much to run a small export company in Pinwheel? Everyone seems to be getting hit hard at times. Hopefully this new deal with the USA will bring in good business for a small town. Are they making a deal with the federal government? Or is the USA just some company in the US? Would be a large apartment. Missed the reference. Oh, the attic that we were exploring. The small, dank attic space. Unlit attic space. Okay, what's up here? Ooh. Check my notes. Yep, that matches what I got. Look at that. Earth in all her glory. In all her weirdly misshapen glory. A brighter future. I sometimes see those two children playing outside my window. A boy and a girl. I'm not sure of their names, but I work right next to them. They're always so full of laughter. Definitely puts things into perspective. Makes you realize that there's so much more to life than just this office space. Yeah, housing royally sucks. In big cities. I'm hoping it stops getting more expensive to live. You know? But sometimes you just gotta make do. What the fuck was this? $15, $13? Damn it. Okay. I've got so many combinations written down that I never found. Ooh. What do I have? Oh, I got a harmonica? Give me that. 0451. Oh, fuck off. I think 0451 is the... I could be wrong, but I believe that's the code that has been in every immersive sim since like early Looking Glass Studios games. Oh, hey, another knocker. Yeah, put that in there. Like Prey had it. Pretty sure. pretty sure Dishonored had it at some point as well. It's definitely one of those little subtle nods to the genre. I'm surprised it took him that. I'm surprised they had enough restraint to not put it earlier. What the hell is that? A little squeezer.
The boys used to make the fish talk. Ugh.
You said that in the town, Jean. I remember. Oh, another broken projector. Where haven't we been is a great question. I feel like we've been so many places already. Covered so much ground. See, we went up. I remember that. How could 4 memories hide? They're in there. I don't know if we came out that way. Oh my god, it's already 8:30. I'll have to pick this up next time. Ooh. Ow! Rude. Oh, the cinema. I didn't go. Oh, I can't go into the cinema. Can't go here. Yeah, and here's where we loop back. Interesting. Jean starts the hum. And then the in-game music picks up after that. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait, can I mess with this? Damn. The hell is in here? Ooh, what's this? Hit by worst floods in 50 years. Dozens of homes and businesses destroyed as torrential flood hits Pinwheel. Pinwheel Harbor was evacuated today as torrential rains and abnormally high tides engulfed the small coastal village, bursting the stone banks of the harbor. Early this morning, troops and council workers were brought in to begin clearing up the devastation that has wrought havoc on the once peaceful village. Many of the villagers were left homeless and jobless until emergency work could begin. Or many of the villagers, and then most of the village is currently left without gas, water, or electricity, and many of the harbor's boats have been washed out to sea, placing the valuable local fishing industry there on hiatus. Oh. And then what, less than 10 years later, they have the explosion at the mine? Oh, fuck. Sean, please remember to book off the bank holiday. Everyone else gets it off. Please. It'll mean a lot to me. Love, Jackie. Oh, and Sean had his request denied.
Listen. Whatever you may think of me, you're doing a fantastic job here, Thomas. Without you, none of this would have been possible. We wouldn't be this close. I hope that you can find it in your heart to trust me, and to believe when I say that I want to get you out of there as much as I want to save this mind.
Thomas. The painter. Lover of Jean. Guess she's always been creepy. Yeah, she really has been. She really has been. Okay, I'm curious. Do we have those posters in here as well? Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot we had that wall. Oh, hey, look. Ah, the 2 projectors we've saved. Shit. Oh. Oh man, I was really hoping we had those Institute posters here. Because, like, for the Restorer, there's, like, we teach them, and then they remember. Oh. Why would you look at this? The core memory room. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So is Jeannie helping us along? And we're repairing our own brain? So we're remembering a lot of things from Thomas's perspective. Because, like, when we were in the chair, we were in the chair, and we weren't belligerent. We were apologetic, talking to Jean about how we wanted to go back to the Institute, how we wanted to go home. And Jean was coherent, and she was part caretaker for us. It sounded like. And then there's the unknown male, Jim. I think it's Jim, who's talking to the older man, which also is labeled unknown male, which I think we can call Thomas. Is that our son, who comes by and helps us out, but is hesitant about us going to the Institute? He's concerned about the care that we're getting, the treatments that we're receiving. Maybe. Let's find out next time. Oh shit, I have to manually save the game? Oh wait, there are autosaves as well. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all. Oh. Thank y'all for hanging out. Well, you know, I might hop on for a short one tomorrow. For a short stream, but probably without a cam, cuz I don't know what it is. There's like a little heat wave going on right now. It's too much. It's too much. So yeah, we might see if we can't hop on tomorrow and get the rest of the memory fragments. And who knows, like, depending on how this game ends, maybe we can go back and do more projectors or something. I definitely want to do them at least on my own. But yeah, we'll see. we'll see. Thank y'all for hanging out. Y'all absolutely wonderful for coming by, saying hey, lurking, chatting. I really appreciate it. I don't know about you. I'm loving this game. I can't believe. Hold on, I gotta check something. I gotta check. Aether 1. Does it tell me when I bought it? Or it tells me in relation to every other game. Hold on. When this game entered my library. Yep. November 2015, I bought this game. Almost 10 years I've owned it and never played it. My God, I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. Oh my goodness. Y'all, will you raid with me? Will you come say hey? And all that to say, I hope you're enjoying this game because I am super enjoying it. I can't believe I waited nearly 10 years to play it. Can you will you go say hey to Coco Confession with me, who's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is her first playthrough and is spicy. Is very spicy. Loads of fun. Oh, I'm glad you're all having fun with it too. Thank you all for hanging out. Y'all great. I will let you know if I'm gonna hop on tomorrow. I'll probably be no cam in it and just hanging out, just vibing, seeing if we can see what the hell's going on. If you wouldn't mind taking one of the raid calls, whichever one is most applicable for you. We've got one for subs, one for non-subs. You can just throw in some hearts in chat, keep that love and positivity going because Coco is awesome and absolutely deserves it. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, y'all. Thank you for spending some of it with me. Y'all great. Okay, y'all. Goodbye. Be great if I rated out right when I said that, but here we are. Okay, y'all. Okay, goodbye. Have a good one. Bye.